Why is it? Hold on, wait. Why is the maid outfit on? I didn't start it like that. Hold on, I'm changing it. Oh, it won't change. Very weird. The fuck? Okay, I guess we're stuck like this today then. Wait, stop. I did. Don't forget to save just in case. Yeah, bro, I got you. Why is this not toggling off? That is so weird. Oh, well. Today's your lucky day, Vasto. Yo, what's up? Pajako, Bony, Vasto, Infamous. Oh, Gale, what's up? Oh, there's a lot of people here. That's so... Like, I don't know why it's not toggling off. Everything is just broken all the time, I guess. That's fine. CK won't ruin this for me. Yeah, I guess he actually can't. Because, I mean, I guess I could always close it and reopen it. And see if that fixes it. But for now, it's fine. I'll just leave it. Hold on, I'm moving my mic. Oh shit. Is 54 the last file I saved on, or are they all, oh, they're all like that? What time is it? I meant to stream earlier, but I took a nap for like 2 hours and woke up at 8, and then I played Kirby, so that didn't happen. But I was also waiting on Gabmon, so there's a lot of reasons. And she was waiting on me, thank god. Yeah, exactly. Oh, weird. I said that at the same time you typed it. That's really strange. That's kind of creepy. Anyways, I caught her up on the story since she went to sleep. Where the hell am I? Imagine, yeah, no. Where at? Oh, this is the inn. Very strange. You guys can hear the game, right? That's a lot of saves, yeah. It is. Just in case, you never know, you know? Like, you never know. Yes? Okay, cool.
Hey, sleepyhead. Something I want to give you.
Wait, why is this moving so fast?
To me?
Yeah, use it well.
What is happening? What did I do?
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, you never used
Hold on, wait.
Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right?
I'm restarting this as soon as...
10 years ago. When the last storm
Why?
started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister to me and Lulu.
What the fuck is happening? Okay, I'm restarting this. Hold on. Why, Lord? Yeah, speedrun, actually. But what the fuck? What did I click that did that? Hell no, we not speedrunning this. Also, what's a montage? That really surprised me just now. I didn't even think anything weird about how fast he was running, I guess. Was he running faster than he should have been? Very strange. Yeah, I know. Final Fantasy. But that was weird. I hope I reset it, like starting it over fixed it, because if not, we're out of options. I can't speedrun anything to save my life. See, like, because when I started the game, this was normal. Oh, let me move my mouse. When I started the game, like, the opening screen was normal. So I was like, yeah, nothing weird about this. I am having a chill one. I hope you're having a chill one, too. Yeah, fast. Yeah, for real. Whatever that was that did that, I hope I don't click it again. But chances are that I will. Wait, and that not all of a sudden my model is normal? What the fuck is happening? Wait. Okay, I won't question it. But I still can't toggle. What is happening? I didn't even notice when it changed. The fuck? I feel like I'm in in JoJo Part 3 where it's like Dio like does the world and then like some weird shit happens and I didn't realize it happened because, you know, time stopped or whatever. That's how I feel right now. Like, same until you pointed it out. Yeah, what happened? Why do I have so many channel points? Charm, did you refund me too many last night? I should have refunded you just... Wait, how many do you have? I should have refunded you just for the throw. But if I refunded you all of them by accident, then that would be really funny. 5.6k? How many did you have before you used the throw? Yeah, JoJo reference. The throw is like what? 4.6k I thought? Yeah, but the throw is like 1,000 something, so it should be like that, I guess, right? Designer can go so hard. I don't know, man. Just I don't know. I guess I don't know how to explain your. Besides, does this sound normal to you guys? Before I threw. Oh, so then the throw redeem should be fine. I just refunded it. I think that should be correct. Does this sound normal or sped up? Ah! Maybe it's just that cutscene that's sped up because the fucking... Oh no, never mind. This seems normal to me. Please, God.
Hey, sleepyhead.
Oh, thank God.
Something I want to give you.
Whoa! You're giving this to me?
Yeah, use it well.
That's the sword you gave Chapu.
Well, he never used it. Where's Yuna?
We're taking the same boat as Yuna, right? Why do we gotta wait here?
Yuna came to this village 10 years ago, when the last calm started.
The calm?
Since then, she's been like a little sister.
Yeah,
to
don't
me.
answer any questions.
But she had the talent. She became an apprentice. Now, today, she leaves as a summoner.
This is our journey. We should leave together.
I don't even remember why we're going on a journey. I think Bonnie should be at 4.6k now, right? You know what? I don't even know.
They're not really my things. They're gifts for the temples we're to visit.
This isn't a vacation, Yuna.
I guess you're right.
To find someone that knows you? I don't know what you're on about, bro.
Okay, off we go.
Was that what they said? I don't remember. Literally, all I remember is having a dream and then ending stream. Well, I know that. I just mean like literally like, yo, check out bro. Well, I know that I don't have what's going on or where I am.
That sword I gave you.
I literally just mean like, why are we going with Yuna? Whatever, going to the city. Okay. Yeah, bro is stanced up. Oh, that was quick.
No problem.
Is it still broke? Yes, it is.
Not too shabby. You kept up with him pretty well.
I have no clue why.
A guardian someday. A flyer, my kind of customer.
How can I hate now? I mean, you can just redeem it if you want to just hurt my feelings. But yeah, you can't actually throw stuff at me. I'm not sure what's wrong with it. Like, I might have to remake the whole redeem, but I haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I'll try and see what I can do with it tomorrow. I kinda wanna fight more stuff. Like, am I gonna have another random encounter or is it just tutorial fight? Oh, thank God. What would remaking it do? I don't know, maybe just reset everything.
That looks like trouble.
Cause like how it like works
Watch this.
in like the app is that you like link your Twitch to the application, like the app, and then like you make a redeem, and then it will just allow you, yeah, something like that. So I don't know. That would be like my last resort though. I'm hoping I can fix it without having to do that, because even making the redeem was kind of a pain in the ass.
If you can't beat them down, you gotta use magic of an element they don't like.
Yes, we love turn-based games.
Element?
Let's have our black mage show you what I mean. Luke, you're up.
Yeah, get in here, girl.
Clueless, aren't you? Good thing I'm here.
Is she holding a Moogle? Yeah, what's up, Dibs? Magic and fiends have properties called elements. I love that they made ice and water its own element. Fire, ice, and water. This is just like Battle On and like Adventure Quest. Oh, thanks, Bonnie. Like it was like what, fire, ice. What was it? It was fire, ice, and then lightning, water, dark light. But there was like, were those the only ones? Oh, and earth and wind in Battle On, if I remember correctly. And then Dragon Fable.
Spells of ice work well against fire fiends. And ice fiends are weak against fire magic. You follow?
I get fire and ice, but what about lightning and water?
Lightning and water are opposed, just like fire and ice. This one here is a water fiend, which means...
I like that everyone here is like wearing some, well, not Titus, but like everyone else is wearing some kind of like Islander, like Pacific kind of style clothing, and then she's just wearing fucking gothic belt dress. Damn, she nuked that thing.
Take your time.
Let's get going, man.
We're gonna wait.
Huh?
No tact, bro.
Are you ready?
What's going on?
That's been him this whole game. The whole game. Oh shit, I can save. Oh, never mind.
Chapu didn't pray that day. Said he'd miss his boat.
Why wouldn't I join them? It's crazy that they give you the option not to. I had something bad happen to me? Hell no. Okay, now I can save. It's still pausing if I hit B. No! I'm in the car. Hurry, do I get Dairy Queen? Yes. Actually, didn't you get delivery the other day? Save your money, bro. Wait, is this the right way? Yes? Okay, wait, I think I go the other way, my bad. It's the will of the people. Never mind, forget what I said. Okay. That nearly choked me. A blizzard? Dare I ask what that is? Oh, this is cool. What the hell is this? Oh shit, cutscene. Oh, it's the Hrothgar. Damn, bro, relax. What's going on? Oh shit, why can't I hear that? The title is self-explanatory. Wait, why is bro attacking me? Also, I can't hear my blurps. Give me a second. Why am I being... I didn't do anything. Rainy, what's up? I thought this was the guy that was on my side. Silly me. Why would I think that? Hold on. I'm gonna play something just to make sure it's working. Okay, yeah, it's where I can hear it now.
Goku! Me, Goku!
What's up, bro? Boss? Oh, hell nah. Wait, where did everybody go? Just me by myself? Damn. Why is this guy kicking my ass? I'll use. Alright, they're literally just watching me get my ass beat. Damn, you hate to see it. Man, fuck you, bro. Seriously. Oh, I see. If I use an item, I get another turn. I forget this is turn-based. If I just attack and he gets 2 in a row, is that how that works? Is that what that's saying to me right now? Or am I misunderstanding that timeline on the right over there? Oh, that's how that is? Okay. Man, what is your fucking deal? Okay.
That's enough.
Oh, yeah, okay. Now you step in. What's that for? You're not even gonna regen my health after this. Watch.
What's with that guy?
That's what I'm saying.
Kimari Ronso, of the Ronso tribe. He's learned the fiend's way of fighting.
That's not what I meant.
He's another Yuna's guardians.
Huh?
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kimari doesn't talk much anyway.
So he just beats my ass for no reason?
But he has protected me since I was a child.
Beans confirmed. Listen, man. Well, he's a dragoon. Actually, that makes so much sense. Because he was using jump. I was like, jump? Oh, shit. Like, that didn't even occur to me. Damn. Forgotten the ways. I thought it was gonna be like other games sometimes where it's like jump is like a two move attack where it's like they jump and then the attack comes on a different on a different turn. But maybe that's more modern. Or maybe that's just not what's going. What the fuck is this?
A flyer! That's your department, right?
True. But, why don't we let our summoner show us what she's made?
Can we leave this island, man? The stuff here kind of gross. L1 during battle to switch in a character. Pokemon had that since day one. Ah, I got you. I've never played Pokemon, so I didn't know that. The hell, Kezu? Oh, okay. Well, I don't want to switch out. Well, actually, I'll switch in. Why not? I didn't want to switch out Tidus, but it's fine.
Your first real battle. Let's see some style.
Show us what your training has taught you, Yuna.
Okay.
Monster Hunter is a funny game. That's all I have to say. Yo, Marco, what's up? I think I read on the wiki for this emulator, if you summon Shiva, it's just gonna fuck the whole game. So look forward to when that happens, guys, because I don't think there's a fix for it. We're just gonna have to see what happens. Thank you for streaming. Shiva's really good, so don't not do it. Yeah, I'm gonna summon her. It's just that we'll have to reap the consequences of that action. Thank you for streaming. I'm sick with it and I feel really tired. I'm in bed mode right now. Damn, bro. I hope you get better soon. Being sick sucks. That's good. It's not like Shiva's good or anything. Okay, I don't know if I believe you. Oh, she can use Black Magic too. Let's use Sonic Wings on this guy. What Boney said. Oh, that's okay. I won't summon Shiva. We don't need it. Who needs Shiva? What could go wrong? I think there's like another area of this game where the textures just get fucked, and I haven't been able to find the setting that allows me to not have them be fucked. So there's also that to worry about. I guess we'll see. I hope it isn't Nerona. Yeah, I hope it isn't Nerona. Hello, King of Carbs. I know that name from Bronze Chat, right? But yeah, I hope you get better soon, bro. Yeah, this OSD kind of a banger. Oh yeah, from Bronze Chat for real. What's up? What happens if I just regular attack? Oh, okay. I just think I have so much health, dog. Wait, can I just? I thought that was that would use MP, but it's not. And then it just gives me more turns signed up. There's actually no bet. There's no. I shouldn't have been attacking. Can you fucking die? Oh shit. No, that was a mistake. I need to stop pausing, but I don't remember how to turn that off. But it's okay. Oh, it's dead. Yes. Got that Final Fantasy X vinyl, and the Bisset theme is so nice. That sounds cool. Yeah, I know, right? You fucked that guy up. Oh shit. Oh no!
Another one of those.
That's what I'm saying, man.
No problem. Leave this one to me, huh? Say goodnight, birdie.
Dark Attack 5. Inflict darkness on an enemy for 3 turns. A dome pod? Yeah, that kind of, actually, that more or less is what just happened. When you put it that way. What spell would make a difference here? I'll just use fire. I like her because she's so, like... She's so... What's the word I'm looking for? We summon Valifor. Why'd they all run? She's like Chunibyo, kind of. You can skip these animations, right? I need to find out how to do that. Because hypothetically speaking, like, if I need to summon Shiva, and it fucks the thing. What if I need to summon her again? Like, it's the summon animation that makes it an issue. Not like just having her there. What do I use to skip the... I'll figure that out later. We'll play the short versions. Oh, we got this in the bag. Thank God. Maybe I should just set that down. Who? I said Chunibyo, right? It's like a trope. Or skip them. Yeah, I will be skipping them. I mean, well, I'll do that not now. but I'll file that away in my brain to do later. Miss? Wow, fuck you, bro. I just realized summoning makes it so that this is the only thing I could attack with. Oh, thanks, Gotenks. What's up? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have continued to use the other two? Question mark. Well, it's too late for that now. Oh, let's try some black magic. Why not? What the fuck? That did a lot more damage than I was expecting. Don't do that. Okay, yeah, get out of here. Magical Mog. I got a magical Mog. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. Oh, don't pause. Please resume. Thank you. Okay, wait. How do I check? Oh, I found how I sped it up. Anyways, bro, how do I check the menu? Oh well, fuck it, who cares anymore? Oh, never mind, like this. Okay, wait. Dude, he's literally hacking.
Me, Goku!
What the fuck?
Me, Goku!
What is all this? Okay. Yeah, turn that shit off. Okay. We keep it pushing. Ah! Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna be another one of those guys. This layer for the music always introduces like, oh, she's a white mage. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Okay, we're gonna swap Tidus back in real quick. Nah, I wasn't deep in menus, bro. I'm always looking at chat. That's why I always die. Games. Nice try, bozo.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Take more than one shot to do the job.
Why don't you let the boy handle that one?
I like how he literally throws like a. Oh wait, this thing is water, right? He just throws a ball at it. Imagine being like an enemy, you know, like this guy isn't taking this shit seriously at all. I'm getting so many spheres, don't remember what to do with them. But it's okay, I believe. Oh, this is so nice, like this view. Oh, cool! Wait. I like this. I like some good video game perspective. It's so nice. Chilling. That's what I'm saying. I was literally just thinking, like, imagine you're just trying to walk to the beach or whatever and you're just getting harassed by fucking creature. Oh, this is so cute. Realizing how strange Tidus' outfit is, like the overalls go over his open jacket. I don't know what the fuck he's wearing, but you know what? He kind of rocking it. This is so, yeah, that's what I'm saying. We love video game perspective. Alright, enough exploring. Oh, I'm just running into shit. Yeah, he's saying something! I love goofy RPG clothes, honestly. Like, it's just funny. The belt skirt. Oh, thank God. Now I can, well, actually, I think it's fine. We're just gonna ignore the 10 billion save files. What's your fucking story, huh? Huh? Explain this to me. Can I talk to these kids? Nice, thank you. Oh, I can't talk to them. What's his name again? Whose name? The blue guy? I can't talk to anyone else. This guy? I don't know. They're like pushing me. Thank you. I like that they're just giving me stuff, like as like a community thing. Oh, okay. Well. Three Phoenix Downs! Wait, I don't know why I continue to talk to them after they give me the items. Bad habit. Oh, okay, I already talked to you. Atari Yonko? Is that... Should I know what that is? Girl is crying. Oh no! That's so real. Just bawling. That's so real.
Goodbye.
Sounds like his name. This is just like a... This reminds me of this, It's like, people in the past used to just go to the pier or whatever to just look at boats. You know? Like, what the fuck was there to do for entertainment? Hello! 6L455. Or I guess 6L455. Welcome.
Boo.
What is he doing? Oh wait, shit, you're right, that is glass. Wait, that's sick. Sorry, I haven't seen Lead speak in so long. What is bro doing? Like, why was he on that guy's shoulders? Me when I'm emo. Yeah, they on something else for real. I shall make you smile or chuckle. That's honestly not very hard to do. What is... What is happening? This is gonna give me motion sickness. Bro, get off of that ledge. Does a scene like... I hope a scene like that doesn't actually exist, CK. Cause what the fuck? Did you get DQ? What's up, bro?
Come to think of it, I haven't told you where we're going.
No one tells me anything!
First to Kilika Island. Then we change boats and head for Luca. For that though, Yuna's gotta pray at the temple. I'll be guarding. We'll be praying for the Aurochs victory too, so you come along, yeah?
Oh right, yes, we have the Blitzball game to win. I forgot about that, not gonna lie.
Great plan.
Don't look at me.
I straight up forgot about that. Alright, girl, what's your story? Can I not talk? Oh, no, I
I
can't.
don't know who you are or where you came from.
Okay, that's it.
If you interfere with Yuna's
Oh,
pilgrimage,
okay. Now
you
she's
know
threatening
something
me.
about it. I don't know who you...
Tide, listen to my washing machine. This may be our last cycle. I feel like there's a lot of people in proximity to me that just love puns like that. For some reason. And I don't know why. Does that actually happen? I hope not. Oh, you got the blizzard? Nice. I want a blizzard. We have ice cream in the fridge, dude.
Word is that summoner's got noble blood. I heard she's Lord Braska's daughter.
Who the fuck is Lord
You don't
Braska?
say.
Lord Braska's daughter?
That's what I'm saying, bro. Just so many questions. Summoner's confident smile is always great encouragement to us. For both father and daughter to become summoners, it must have been Yvonne's will. If anyone can defeat Sin, the daughter of Lord Braska can. Please take good care of yourself. Remember that your well-being means a lot to us. Oh, I didn't even realize she was over there. We were half as popular as Yuna. Don't let it get to you. It's the same as always, yeah. That's so weird. I like literally... Hold on, wait. Is this the same dialogue? Okay, I was literally thinking about a character. I was thinking about Howl's Moving Castle, and there's a character in there named Letty, so it's weird that there's a character here named Letty. Like, that's so strange. Did it make me smile? Puns make me cringe. And I don't even believe in cringe. When are the strangers gonna start showing up and spoiling the game? Never. Because I would just immediately ban them. I'm not like... I'm so not lenient about that kind of thing. Like, it's not even funny. I don't want to have to actually be a mod. Yeah, I don't want you to have to actually be a mod either, because that would suck. Regular watching my weight. I've never been to Dairy Queen actually, so I don't know what... I didn't even know they sold hot dogs. I'm scared to talk to you. You don't even want to talk to me. Hello? No! Yeah, but I got like fries and chicken, you know? I didn't know they had... I don't think I remember them being hot dogs. Okay, back up here.
So, is Yuna's father famous or something?
Imagine having a famous dad,
He's the
haha.
daughter of High Summoner Braska. You saw his statue at the temple. Lord Braska defeated Sin 10 years ago. Yuna's the heir to a great legacy.
It's tough when your father's famous.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Huh?
Waka's a bit lacking in the imagination.
You got fries and chicken at the Dairy Queen? Yeah, I was at the airport.
Thanks, Lulu.
Didn't know what else to
Keep that
get.
in mind.
It was like $1 billion also, so...
Oh yeah, you talked to Yuna yet? She had some questions for you.
Did she? Nah, you gotta get training, bro. We're trying to win. Should I practice kick passes too? Yes. Airport bar food is my usual go-to. I don't think I've ever been to an airport bar. Bro, you good? It wasn't necessarily shit, it's just expensive. You know what I mean?
Lord Braska's daughter? She just might have a chance.
We'll get her to Kilika, we will.
She does have a name, you know. Yuna.
The tightest respecter of women.
Well then, we pray for Lady Yuna's safe passage.
That's so funny. Oh my god, man. I know. He was like... that's so funny to me. They do not care, right? That's amazing. Treat my girl with some respect. Girl, you good? I wish I was gazing wistfully out at the ocean right now.
The wind. It's nice.
Good, unironically, I enjoyed them. I love gazing wistfully, that's what I'm saying. Prefer brooding? Okay, that's not what I'm saying. This is cute, I'm leaving the stream.
Aren't you?
Can you please relax?
Right?
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
How is Dixie that though? Aw.
Waka doesn't believe me at all.
But I believe you.
Then that's all we need!
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium, all lit up, even at night.
You don't understand romance, CK, that's why.
Tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
Yeah, how do you know that?
A man named Jack told me.
What?
He was my father's guardian.
Aren't we like 1 billion years into the future right now? How the fuck?
My father. His name is Jecht.
Amazing!
It's definitely him, like, there's no way it's not him. It's not like the same name kind of situation, like, it's 100% him.
Our meeting like this must be the blessing
What's
of
the
Yevon.
the question is how?
Sounds like him, but it can't be him.
That's what you think.
Why not?
Because he's dead. Oh, that's what you think.
My old man, he died 10 years ago, off the coast of Xanarkand.
I'm sorry.
He is definitely alive. More like Beach, that's what I'm saying.
Training one day,
Giving Titus all this trauma, bro. Flop father.
and no one's seen him since then.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to Spira.
Oh my fucking god.
It's true, I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago.
I'm also fascinated by that
I
question.
remember
Like,
that was the day my father left.
what does that mean? Damn, everybody have absent fathers?
Doesn't it?
Heal, y'all.
Yeah, but how would he get here?
Do I have an absent father?
Are you not?
No, what the fuck? That's so funny. What kind of question is that? I'm actually crying. But that's like such a common trope in video games, I think. Oh shit. Wow, you'd expect that to happen, but I actually am surprised that that happened. That's crazy. You said, do you? Bro, what are you asking? Thought it was gonna be peaceful? In my JRPG? What's the telephone pole question about? Imagine having parents in a JRPG. Ooh, cutscene! That's what I'm saying. I like how they zoomed in on this random guy. Wait, that was actually too good. With my limited knowledge of FF, I think this was caused by the Empire.
What do you think
It was
you're
caused by
doing?
Bahamut.
Stick a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
Zin is going for Kilika. We gotta distract it.
Our families are in Kilika. Forgive us, Lady Summoner.
Yeah, that zoom in was excellent.
Wait. Oh boy.
Yeah, let's all drown. Oh wait, do I have? Oh, for a second I thought that was like a real time, like a quick time event. That scared me because I would have missed that shot. 100%. Oh nah. So if the boat gets dragged on the water, like, what then? Yo, this thing is massive. What would you guys do if you were in this situation? Use quick time events in my PS2 game. I'd handle it. I'd get involved. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. To a whaling crew? That's crazy. I was about to say something, but let me not. Wait, why'd I do that? A situation like this wouldn't happen with me around. So true. Did I not skip the... Oh, I guess I... Is this considered skipped? Who even knows anymore? Are these guys considered water? Will it tell you, or do I just have to fucking know? You know what? Let's try it. I feel like what I know about whaling crews that's a downgrade. That's what I was thinking. Wait, stop. Relax. Alright, relax, relax. Wings start to flicker. Don't say that. That's exactly what I was going to talk about, but then I was like, that seems kind of heavy for a Final Fantasy X stream. You know what I mean? Like, we don't gotta talk about the moral... The ethics of fucking whaling. Oh, shit. Hey! An ontologically evil whale. Okay. What does ontological mean? I took a philosophy course in college, and I had to use that word so... Wait, these things are doing some fuck damage. Holy shit. Yeah, I have no clue what that word means. Like... I just... Like, oh my god. It used to kick my ass. That philosophy course. Wait, no. I kind of want the team back. Can we... How do I switch out of this?
When's this going to end?
That's what I'm saying!
Finn, quick!
Fighting at a distance. It's not even the ethics of whaling, just that whenever someone has a debt to pay in manga, the threat is, I'm gonna send you out on a fishing boat. It's true. Whaling is like notoriously the most depressing job anyone can have ever. That's true. That is true. And I used to have a job that would send me home at like 5 a.m. That's what I was thinking. Whalers were the most miserable people to ever live. That really sucked. But yeah, I've heard about that. Like, it's like the most shit job a person can have. We don't even need to fucking eat whale, so it just goes to show. Regular sword attacks cannot hit targets at a distance such as Sin's Fin. Attack these enemies using magic or Wakka's Blitzball attack. Hell yeah. Wait, Valefor looking kinda... his health looking kinda low though. Like, let's get Wakka here. $2,000? Oh, no. Bye, Valefor. It's been good. That's our lighthouse people. Lighthouse maintenance doesn't sound that bad nowadays. You got satellites out there. True. I was thinking back in the day. I was thinking... Oh, energy area. What is this? I was thinking specifically in the movie The Lighthouse, where it just looks like the worst experience a person can have in their life. Overkill. Wow. Maybe I should have done that on the fin and not the ads. Ah, now there's more ads! Oh shit, rip Valefor. It's been good, bro. Sorry, I wasn't really thinking. I was too busy thinking about CK's undercooked calamari and how fucked up that was. Bye, bro. Weirdly enough, I was thinking about that movie earlier. I really got the summon kill. It's not looking good for the party. That energy thing would have been good to use on the fin too. Oh, hell nah. Can I redo this? Oh no! Why is it flickering like that? Hold on. Oh well, whatever. Oh wait, I can only... Can redo it by dying? Hold on, wait. It's okay, I know he's not dead forever. You can't lie to me, Boney. Can we do it by dying? Pro tip. Actually, why is the emulator like flickering to you guys? Weapon, armor, special. Like when I select something? Why is it doing that? No? Yeah. Like if I click this. Oh no, it stopped. What the fuck? I was not paying attention to what I just did, by the way. Rip Balfour. They just keep coming. I like that. Yeah, I love a little flavor text. You mean the perfectly legitimate PS2 setup with yeah, you right. Listen, Wongtons, if anyone was watching this channel trying to figure out whether or not I was using an illegal device, it would be over for me already. JK, emulators aren't illegal. But but not that I'm using one. I'm using a perfectly legal streaming device. Actually, let's get you in here. Yeah, I love bootlicking, and I've never stolen a video game in my life. In fact, I always buy video games day one, especially from Nintendo. Can I just use like thunder on these guys? I don't want to use up her mana points though. If I have to like the boss to actually, why not? I have an ether. It's okay. That's actually true. Facts. That's what I'm saying. Like, I do buy games day one though from Nintendo, depending on the game. You wouldn't, yo, Boney, I've been thinking that phrase the whole week. You wouldn't download a car. I would fucking download a car. If we had the technology to download cars, I would. I would so fast though. That's what I'm saying. Pre-order AAA games. Oh yeah, I just love doing that shit. Literally, who wouldn't? 2 terabytes? Yeah. I actually delete stuff from the from the hard drive to make space for all the juicy pre-ordered Nintendo games. Do you know Tears of the Kingdom was like 5 billion gig and $70 also, because why the fuck not? Can I attack? Yes. Why was that game $70? Like, why'd they do that? I would download that, so would I. Because they can? Yeah. Deleting all my Steam games to make storage space for my new Chevy car. That's what I'm saying! Like, who needs... Like, if I could pick between illegally downloading a game, which I would never do, and illegally downloading a car, I'd pick the car. But I would never illegally download to begin with, because I'm an upstanding citizen. I love the law. Wait, I can't fight the... Okay, we're just gonna kill this thing then, I guess. Because you're gonna buy it day one like you just said. Exactly. If I don't buy a game pre-order at full price with all the DLC released months down the line when they could not do that instead, like, really, who am I? What's your favorite law? The one where they fine you like $200 to jump the turnstile, which costs $2.90 in New York. That's my favorite law. Fun fact, I learned today it's illegal to wear like priest clothing if you're not like ordained. Is that funny? Wait, can I not fight the whale? Oh yeah, I can't fight the whale. I'm not even... Exactly. Stolen valor, also a crime. What is valor? Why would you want to own a car in New York? I would sooner, like... honestly, owning a car in New York is like, you just keep it parked forever. Explaining how I had to pay that 100 earlier to two of my friends. You say you jumped the turnstiles, Gabmon? You committing crimes right now? Why am I still fighting this thing? Pretending to be a veteran is illegal? Oh shit. That's crazy. Why would I ever want anyone to think I was a veteran? No offense. Can I not fight the whale anymore? God damn it. Commit a little misdemeanor. Pretending to be a cop is illegal, but that doesn't stop me. Sorry, can you delete that message? I take it back. Don't worry, no one watches this stream. You guys are just figments of my imagination. I'm not good at that's up to Charm. It's staying. Oh, fuck these things, man. I should never have killed Valifor. Valifor, I'm sorry! Also, hello, Michelle. Discounts? True. We love a little 10-cent discount. When I get on Ritalin and chat disappears. You know that video of like Spider-Man like grabbing the floor and like screaming? That's exactly what that would be. I hate cars also. They suck. Cars have done literally nothing good for society. I'm not even kidding. 1300. Oh, okay. It's like I'm in a time loop. You know when you just hang out with friends you haven't seen in a while and start talking about how much society sucks? What's your least favorite car? Any Tesla. I don't like cars, but I love boats. I think boats are okay. I don't like the huge, like, I don't like the large, like, not commercial. But I mean, I feel like boat waste stresses me out, so I just try not to think about them. Pirate ships are cool. Let's... Why not? Cruises are absurd, yes. They are garbage. Absolutely horrible inventions. Like, they literally should not exist. Oh, the whale is gone. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. Let's take this opportunity to heal. Who is dying? What if I threw this at the enemy? Wouldn't that be fucked up? The boat that got stuck in that canal. That was like the best week of my life. Yachts are cool. Yeah, yachts are cool. I think anything that contributes to... Well, actually, you know what? Who cares anymore? I don't think about boats because I'm too busy hating cars. I wish people who actually owned yachts were less stupid. I agree with you 100%. If I'm ever told you will die 100%, I will do the world assault against the car industry. I would... What do you mean by that? Unless that's like some kind of thinly veiled threat, which would get me in trouble if you put it in this chat. I'm quite sure you will die more. Wait! The Moogle attacks? That's so cute! The fuck? Oh wait, I probably should be attacking the whale if it's close by. That's kind of a waste of a turn. Marco said I'll handle the cars. Don't worry. And I believe him. Oh, I let the whale get away. God damn it. Bro, the Moogle throwing hands, bro. No. Oh, stop. I'm so silly. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm gonna heal her. Because why the fuck not? Actually, wait, I think she's at max health right now, right? Okay, she was almost at max health, so that was actually a waste of a... That was a bit silly, but it's okay. Thank you, Vasto. Really regretting killing Valifor right now. Thank you, Boney. Thank you, Vasto. Thank you, CK. Gabriel, that almost made me fucking choke. You have to, what is it? You have to let me go. The accident was 15 years ago. That almost killed me. We gotta kill this guy, bro. Wait, can't Wakka do range attacks too? Why the fuck do I have this guy here? I meant to- whatever, it's fine. Whatever, it's fine. Sorry, I'm not even using my brain. That was a free 100 damage I could have been doing. You hate to see it. I forgot about the blitz ball. I love that he's just throwing a ball at it. That's sick. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is literally the fucking main villain in the form of a giant fucking whale. And it's taking damage from a blitz ball. Like, video games are actually so good. Oh, shit. They hard? Yeah, I bet. Imagine, I'm sure if Wakka threw a blitz ball at me, it would fucking kill me. So I believe it. Am I fighting a whale body part? That's just how life is sometimes. Video games are actually so good, Charm 2023. I should make that my new description on Twitch. Let me edit it right now. Instead of what I have currently. I don't have to imagine. You're right. Very true. I'm living that right now. I don't have to imagine for real. Wakka, that's bro. Probably has the like fucking insane arm strength from the rest of us. That's all I'm saying. Sorry, I'm paused because I'm changing my Twitter bio. Sorry, not Twitter. Sorry, that's the brain rot because I use Twitter every day. My Twitch bio. I'm waiting for Musk to just kill Twitter once and for all so I can stop using it. Because I'm not gonna leave no matter what he does to it. Like, it has to actually be taken off the internet for me to stop. I sure do love Twitter.com. Unironically, I love Twitter. That's why I need it to die. Wait. Why can I use it on enemies? Wait. Can I not use it on the boss anymore? He's right there. What? Make it make sense. Whatever. Charm your agency? I don't have that, bro. I don't have that. I've been using Twitter since I could think. I literally have, that's how I conceive thoughts. 99% of Twitter is art, game dev, and fighting game videos. Pretty good for me. I don't know why I still use it because I actually don't really like looking at like art on it as much as I used to. And so on. It's kind of just dead for me at the moment. I actually don't know why I continue to use it. I don't even post art there anymore. If Twitter dies, I would be slightly disappointed because it took a long time to curate my feed into being purely art. If Twitter dies, I'll be disappointed because all my bookmarks. I only like to use it to have thoughts, yeah. There has to be a better place to start posting art that isn't that, but I can't conceive of that in my head right now, what that would look like. Will you finally fucking die? I bought one of those little PC drawing pad things to make memes with. Like a tablet? Question mark? Like a Wacko? Cutscene! Sure, pal? Cool. Yeah, get this guy out of here, man. I've been fighting this whale for like half the stream. The fact that it's a whale is so cool, though. I think whales as enemies is like a very interesting concept. Jez started posting to Coffee, but man, does that site not know what to do with certain image sizes? What the fuck? Waka, what? Why, dog? Nah, oh, because he fell in. Wait, I didn't even see him fall in. And now he's just being attacked. That would, the first one would have killed me, personally. I did not see him fall in. I was looking at the chat. When did he fall in? Okay, now it makes sense that Waka would... The fact that he could throw that underwater is crazy. I'm gonna have to rewatch this. I was not seeing when he fell in this water. Yo, Waka, you're such a bro. He's so great. I love this guy. Not the dolphins. Guys, we just left a fight. Like, we just left a fight. Be for real. Whales as enemies hits too close to home for me. What does that mean? Whales are our enemy's charm. That's their human instincts kicking in. I don't know about that. They use items in cutscenes. That's hilarious. Got beef with the bottlenose dolphin community. I think dolphins are fucked up. The music coming back actually made me damn fucking like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck is going on? I think rather than Patreon or Coffee to post art, I'll probably just stick to Tumblr. I'll post it to Twitter, I just won't expect anything from it because it's such a shit. No tagging system. I post memes every fucking day, so it's like one drawing to every 7 reaction images. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. Well, I personally wouldn't want to be in the water at the same time as a whale, so to speak. Dark attack, let's use this. But I just think it's cool because they're like slow moving and supposed to be like gentle giants, except for killer whales, which are crazy animals. So it's always interesting when it's like, or it's like if you think of something like vicious, like a vicious aquatic creature, you think like a shark or something, you know? Not usually a whale. So a whale as an enemy is like an interesting like just choice, just generally. Sharks also aren't really vicious. They're not, but you know, media. I was actually talking to my manager about this earlier today. Like, sharks will attack people, but not eat them because it's not like they, except for maybe tiger sharks, because it's not like they really eat humans. It's just that they don't really know not to attack you because they're like, is this food? But by the time they've bitten you, you're probably already dead. So then it's just like rip, but it's not like the shark is like killing you for sport. You know what I mean? What the hell is this? Bro's using fucking spin attack on me. A vicious aquatic animal is like a lionfish. Yeah, I've heard those things are crazy. I remember one time I was swimming at the beach. I don't know where we were. We were at like the beach somewhere. This was when we were in Jamaica. And I remember like this section of the ocean, there was like a sign that was like, yeah, lionfish. I was like, why are we swimming here? I think whales are like closer to gods than sharks and dolphins. I think that might be why too, actually. So it makes sense in a way. Lone sharks destroy more families than real sharks. You're a funny guy, Fuss. Sharks also just aren't that aggressive. Even if they do attack you, usually if you guide them away from you, they won't even bother to turn around. Sharks are wimps. See, by that point, I've already mentally checked out, though, is the problem. Because unfortunately, I mean, I don't know what I would do. If I was in that situation, I just would not be in that situation. Can I not heal? When I figure out how the direction of this arrow works, it's like we'll be playing a different game. Except lone sharks. Shut the fuck up, dude. Yeah, I think it's how slow moving they are and also just how fucking big they are, to be honest. Actually, a lot about whales in general. I saw this video the other day where this girl was like in the ocean, just chilling by like there was this like they were by like on a boat and she was like on this like raft, like floaty, not a raft, floaty. But it's like this giant fucking sperm whale like breaching the water like right next to where they are. I was like, if that was me, man, I think I'd have a heart attack and die. They're chill, yeah. Just minding their business, big stall, yeah. Real life will too because they're so big, yeah. Also kind of benign, so I guess it's easier to not have some kind of quality already associated with it. True, because like in media, like I'm saying, like if you think shark, you're gonna think like, oh, okay, well this is just like a quote-unquote aggressive, vicious, killing animal. Like it has a certain aesthetic attached to it, even if they're not actually like that. Whereas whales is kind of like, well, I guess they have a certain aesthetic. Does this thing still have darkness on it? Probably not, right? The windfish? I love the windfish! Man, that game is so good. Me and Gabmod were playing the remake, but we'll probably stream it at some point. What a good game. You gotta get back to it, brother, that's what I'm saying. Blender! The remake is cute? Yeah, I like it. I like the aesthetic of the original more. But the remake, I like that they went with the cutesy vibe for it. Like little toys, yeah. Sin Spawn. What fucking word is this? Sword. Oh, I can use. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I did fine. I forgot about the quick time event. You see, because you can type it. You can type it, it's different. Sorry, I keep pausing it. Because the pause is the fucking circle button for some reason. This is my hell. I didn't even spell it correctly. Crazy! I didn't even recognize you because your name is Green now. What's up, bro? Titus, don't die. Aren't we all? For real, same? Yeah, he's like a different guy with the green username. That is profound, actually. Can you not do that? Miss, yeah, bozo. Get away from me. How much health does this thing have? Jellyfish are really cool, except that lots of the big pretty ones can kill you on accident. Yeah, I think they're cool as like godly type creatures too. Actually, because they're the same reason, they're like slow moving. They kind of just mind their business. They don't even have faces, so that you can ascribe a certain like aesthetic quality to it. Like, but yeah, like jellyfish, bro. Honestly, they kind of gross me out. I remember I used to be like irrationally scared of man-o-wars, but I don't even think those are jellyfish. All right, cutscene. Actually, man-o-war is a type of jellyfish, right? Right? One of the bright and cool ass colors. Oh no, not the ocean houses. Oh no. About to mention man-o-wars. Really super large organism. Something far more sinister. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Guys, get inside! No! What would you guys do in this situation? Aw, that's fucked up. Their houses are so cool. No, this is making me upset. I would die, Charm. I would drink up all the water, shoot the waves. Y'all just like me for real. I would handle it. Oh no, this sucks. Damn, all that time I spent shooting Thundaga at the fucking whale fin didn't do shit, clearly. That's not even Thundaga, it just said thunder. The Blitzball! Alright, game over. Thanks for coming to the stream. Gungaga. I haven't played Crisis Core, so I
When
don't
Sin
know about that
attacked
meme.
Zanarkand that day, I woke up in Spira. I kept hoping it would work in reverse, too.
He said, fuck this. This is my problem. I want to go home.
I will defeat Sin. I must defeat Sin.
Sag.
I was just fooling myself. Maybe it was that day, on the sea, under the burning sun. I started to give up hope. I was in a foreign world. I wasn't going home. This was my new reality, and I was stuck in it for good.
Rip. I really like Titus. Yeah, I do too. I like him a lot, actually. He's like happy-go-lucky kind of, but also more serious than I was expecting. Have I played any Final Fantasy VII games? I played the original on Switch, and I played the remake, like Final Fantasy VII R, which was pretty fun. I like both. The original is so good, though. I think Titus got ranked B1 for that reason. I do not respect him. You see, you can't even actually spell. You're just making shit up.
Greetings.
Thank you, Vasto.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the temple in Besaid.
Oh, Milady Summoner!
If there is no other summoner here, please allow me to perform the sending.
Thanks, BT.
Plague be upon ye.
Ones.
Thank you,
We
CK.
feared they would become fiends.
Please, take me to them.
Sin be upon ye. Oh, thank God, the save. We can get Valefor back, gang.
We'll go see what we can do to help in town.
You said, huh? Why did I just hear my WhatsApp note just go off? Valefor is gone? That's what you think. That's what you think, because you don't know. But I do. You gotta get like me, Boney. For the hammer and the nails. That's what I'm saying. They gotta rebuild. This sucks, man. This place looks so cool. I love a little island town, and now it's just destroyed. Not safe this way. It's cool that they're helping rebuild. Like, the Blitzball team kind of multi-purpose. Died of herpes off screen. Hey, you really... Listen, man. We'll see Valefor soon enough. Oh, I can't go that way. That's a really cool way to block off that as like a... Like, I can't talk to him. Okay. Did look cool, yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. JK. You said the pub's closed. Man, that is the fucking... Dude, what can I even say to that? Like, priorities. These graphics are so good.
What's ascending? Are we going somewhere?
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
Hello, crazy. I didn't use the skin. The SKX infamous.
Over their own death.
Exquisite.
They refuse to face their fate. They yearn to live on and resent those still alive. You see, they envy the living.
Guys, I'm trying to watch a serious cutscene. I'm gonna start muting these during cutscenes.
Turns to anger, even hate.
I swear to God.
Should these souls remain in Spira, they become fiends that prey on the living.
Yeah, laugh all you want, Basto. The fact that it's always just a sound, you know it's
Isn't
me.
it? The sending takes them to the far plane, where they may rest in peace.
Summoners do this?
Yes, me right now for real. I swear I'm gonna start muting those during cutscenes. I think one time I was watching like a Tears of the Kingdom cutscene and Chicken redeemed like fucking Bochi Scream or something. And I was like, oh shit, this is getting... That was so fucked up what the legal PS2 device this did to that just now. Oh, I think I've seen this scene in like so many AMVs. I'm muting Blurb. Fuck y'all. Shut up and watch the scene. Guys, wasn't that beautiful, uninterrupted by Krusty? Truly 10 out of 10.
It must be tough, being a summoner.
Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant. All we can do is protect her along the way, until the end.
Until the end? What's the end?
Oh yeah, just stay quiet. Don't tell me anything. Oh, come on!
Until she defeats Sin.
Oh.
Oh.
I hope I did okay.
You did very well. They've reached the far plane by now, but no tears next time. Hmm?
I wished there would never be a next time. No more people being killed by Sin. No more sendings for Yuna. Everyone stood there watching her. It was strange, and somehow horrifying. I never wanted to see it again.
That's so interesting. Wait, this game is so good. Heading straight for that save sphere. Okay, let me chat and turn Blurp back on. Blurp is now back on. Okay, I used to watch that scene where she was doing the ritual in fucking AMVs. Like, so much. The first thing I want to do when I beat this game is go rewatch the AMV. Guys, come on. Literally the first thing I'm going to do is rewatch that, the one AMV that I used to watch. There's this one scene that happens in this game that I'm just waiting for because I know it's going to, like, bald me. It's the scene. Yeah, bro. Tell will watch the scene. This is when they meet Eileen the hooker. I read that while watching it. I had to, like, literally, like, try not to laugh. Man, fuck you. I love rituals involving water. That was cool. This one with Dragusti didn't... Exactly! Exactly. The fucking AMV, bro. Love rituals involving a big fly saucer, so this works for both of us. CK, you're a real comedian. You know that, bro? You're a real comedian. I cut to him, watch it was so good, I was kind of gagged. That's what I'm saying. Until you're doing this soul ceremony. Why does... What are you referencing? But I now have to... I had like once or twice. But yeah, I don't think I ate that much, did I? You can have the rest of it if that's the case. This too is Yuri. We love Yuri. This kid needs to chill out. I didn't even realize that he was running around me. Don't worry about it. Okay, if you say so. This song is so nice. Probably my favorite song in the game so far. Couple spoons, yeah. Oh, I can click B without it pausing now, guys. We are so back. I really like that he described that beautiful ritual as horrifying. This game is so emotionally intelligent. It's actually strange. Yeah, this kid needs to chill the fuck out for real. I'm gonna be a blitzball when I grow up. This kid is awesome. Never mind. Do your thing, bro. She's so right. That's how old people are for real. This game is so good. Beaver boss.
Hey, you awake? Captain Walker's waiting for you.
That's actually a translation error. That's what I assumed, but it's better that way. A meme in the community? That's really funny. It's better that way. He can be a blitzball if he wants. Kid suffix will be no more. Oh shit. Wait, that's cool. It is, yeah. I like caring about internet culture, stuff like that. So actually, thank you for telling me that, Infamous. That's what makes things fun. That's crazy. There's a lot of themes in this game, like religion and so on. I was trying to think of a word I could use to describe whatever the fuck he has going on with his father. The Sans, the Undertale thing. You're talking about like the to get dunked on? Albed. What letter? D. Can't serve anything because we don't have anything. Damn. Oh, essentially in Undertale, I assume that's what you're asking about, CK. The English version, when Sans kills you, he says get dunked on. But in the Japanese version, that obviously doesn't translate as like a meme that can be used. So they changed it to him hugging like the player. So the memes are different in Japan and England, and I said England in the North America depend like because of the localization.
High Summoner O'Halloran used to live in the Kilika Temple here. Yep, Lord O'Halloran was once a great blitzer, you know.
Yeah, we love blitzball.
Hmm? Praying for victories, oh good. But is this right?
Something wrong with enjoying blitzball?
Is this really the time?
This is the only time. The players fight with all their strength. The fans cheer for their favorite team. They forget pain, suffering. Only the game matters. That's why Blitz has been around for so long. At least that's what I think.
Whatever you say.
Let's play and win, right?
Right.
Boney, don't do that, bro.
Temple's beyond the jungle there. Let's go.
You're gonna scramble my brain, dog. No! I actually love hearing about how Undertale was localized into Japanese. Good luck, Boney. That's what I'm saying. I feel like it was so smartly done. Yeah, I love a good localization. I like to like hold in the rant. I hate when people complain about localization. Like obviously there can be bad ones, but I hate when people complain about the differences sometimes because it's like a one-to-one translation is going to suck, man. I can't stop you. But people are whatever. I'm not getting into it. Whatever. I'm just like the one argument online that I see that just pisses me off with no closure is the people that hate game localization. Unless it's like a shit localization like Fire Emblem Fates, then I'll understand. But it's not even that. Damn, Sin kind of sucks. Parity of intent is so much easier when you aren't third party. What do you mean by that, per se? I think shit localizations are really funny. I think they're funny too, but I also think sometimes it's kind of a waste. But it just depends. I like the original Part 5 localization. Part 5 or Part 4? No, Part 5. I think it was both, right? There's actually no, wait. I figured that Part 5 has a shit localization because I only think of Part 4 as shit manga translation. Yeah, the Duon gag. That's literally what I was thinking. So what I sent prior. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even see that message about the developer actually knowing the language. I was like, what are you talking about? But it makes sense now. Such a beautiful duo. When they changed the Breath of the Wild Adventure Log to third person, it makes me so mad. Makes me so mad. That's literally what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Like, why would they do that? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It makes no sense. They were like, yeah, we don't want Link to have a personality for some reason. Let's just make the quest log normal. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? Oh my god. I can only assume it wasn't that much. Like it wasn't like his internalized, like his thoughts on the quest or whatever weren't that crazy. Okay, in Breath of the Wild, apparently the Japanese version, the side quest log, basically anytime you have to read a quest log in the Japanese version, it's in first person. Like, these are Link's thoughts about what he has to do as a side quest, right? So there'll be like random like moments where he has like, I don't know, actual opinions, or he'll do something like silly or funny, right? And then in the English localization and translation of the game, they just made it a standard quest log. Like, there's no thoughts. Like, it's third person now, basically, so you don't really get to see any of that personality that he has shining through, which is shitty. And honestly, I have no fucking clue why they would do that. Because Link in the West has almost always been self-inserting silent protag, while in Japan he's been his own thing for a long time. Oh, okay. That's upsetting. I think Miyamoto found out they gave Link unspoken dialogue and killed someone in their family. Got you. This is a really annoying remnants of NS era localizations. Yeah, it's like, why keep it, you know? Like, what makes them think that Western fans wouldn't enjoy Link being his own person? I'm gonna cry. That shit is just so annoying to me. Like, sometimes we can let things in the past stay in the past, you know what I mean? Like, but whatever, who even knows? Maybe I just learned Japanese and play the fucking Japanese versions of the game. That's where we're at now, I guess. Gonna localize my fist into their face. That's what I'm saying. Cause that shit like that just pisses me off. Like, I think if it's like a localization that changes the experience that dramatically, where it's like you're losing out on things from the original, it's like, why do that? If it's like culture bridging in the sense of like making Get Dunked On become Sans Gives You a Hug, that's fine. Because it's not like that experience is like directly translatable anyway, so they're recreating like a sort of emotion you would get from how shocking that is. That's fine. Making first-person dialogue, third-person dialogue is mind-boggling to me. They fixed it in Wind Waker and then went back again because fuck you. I don't know. I hate Nintendo so much. Ah! Oh well, what can you do? Play the Japanese versions, I guess. It's very unfortunate. Might have also just been a huge time drain to translate flavor text jokes. That is true. But I feel like it's a time drain that Nintendo can afford. You know what I mean? Considering it's Nintendo. I know jokes are the hardest things to translate between languages. Yeah, I agree. I don't want to undermine like how difficult translating or localizing might be when I say this, but I think it's worth the effort. You know what I mean? So it's frustrating to hear about when they put effort into other things that you don't necessarily need. I don't know. They kept it in first person in the Russian localization. Yeah, that's interesting. Man, maybe we should play the Russian version. I find Netflix anime translations to be kind of lazy, not gonna lie. I agree with you. I mean, I have like bare bones Japanese knowledge. Actually, that's not true. It's not bare bones. I have enough Japanese knowledge to where sometimes I'm watching like a Netflix anime translation, like the subtitles, and I'm just like, yeah, this is complete and utter shit. Would you be mad if I voiced Link in the next game? I like his current voice, so I wouldn't be mad. But I would be confused, but I like his current voice. America is weird, bro. I don't know if it's weird or if it's late stage capitalism. You know what I mean? Where it's just like they just... but I feel like Nintendo as a company kind of has just never been on the ball with what people want. Like, they think people want X and people want Y. You know what I mean? But they're very purposefully, I think, sometimes ignore what fans want, because who the fuck even knows? Like, oh god, don't even get me started with fucking Fire Emblem. The localization for Fates was a fucking nightmare. Nightmare! Nightmare! he's been affected by the toxin. So if he said anything offensive, don't take it too seriously? The hell? And then he's just immediately rude to me. Not to kink shame, but that person next to Titus is letting their butt cheeks hang out. I wanted to see who would be the first person to point it out, Boney, and you did not disappoint me. Because I was thinking it, but I was like, let me not be the one to say it. But yeah. I want to talk to this crying child. No. Damn. I did not notice. Oh, good. Oh, never mind.
Whoa!
What a good guy. Okay, I'm like... That was so... Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, okay, hold on. Let me gather my thoughts first. Because I thought... This is my favorite song in the game so far. I thought that was going to be a side quest, and I was honestly kind of disappointed. Because I was like... You know, now is just not the time... Now is just not the time for side quests. You know? And I like side quests in games, don't get me wrong. I mean, I won't do all of them. Sorry, I just have to keep talking about video games. I'm sorry. I know I should be playing the game, but I just have a lot of thoughts all the time. But side quests kind of piss me off sometimes because they break my immersion occasionally. Because it's like something important is happening and then you have a random fucking side quest. And it's like, I don't know. It's just like, it's not really, like... I understand why they're in the game. But I just don't really like... Okay, I still like side quests. That's a lie. I don't like side quests. Like, but anyways. Unless they serve a purpose. So like the side quests in Octopath Traveler are fine to me. Because they fit the theme of the game more often than not. So they're fine. Side quests where it's like, yeah, go fetch 5 rocks off this mountain for me, please. Because my... It's like, it just feels like a very, like, cheap way sometimes to me to making, like, the world feel more lifted. And then they just become a pain in the ass. So I thought that little girl falling in the water, I thought that was going to be a side quest. And I was like, I literally had to, like, stop myself from being out loud, like... Oh god, not a side quest. But no, it was a very solid in-game moment. Like, I'm shocked. Moment was so cool too. I could feel you getting stretched. Yeah, I'm stretched right now. Anyone IRL that needs rocks? Yeah, I'll go fetch some for you real quick. There's a difference between side quest and a fluff quest. Okay, you know, that is a very good way to put it. That's a very good way to put it, CK. Thank you for that distinction. Because I feel like a lot of the time, I'm just like, holy shit. Like, none of this is necessary. Fluff quest for real. I know a giant demigod just laid waste to our village, but can you get some spices from the field over there? That's literally what I thought it was gonna be. Some shit like that. Oh my god. Thank god. This game actually is not disappointing so far. It's so good. Thank god for that. Like, fluff quests just piss me off, man. Oh my god. I just don't do them. I don't think Final Fantasy games usually are too bad with side quests. I haven't played too many, so I wouldn't know for sure, but that's good to know. I don't think now that you mention it, when I was playing Final Fantasy 7, like the original one, I don't think I did any. Or if I did, I just not remembering. But like Final Fantasy 7 art had a few, which I just skipped over. Usually contain actual bonus content. Final Fantasy R has generally fun and good side quests. Maybe if I ever replay it, I'll do them. I was kind of just playing... I was playing it and my dad was watching, so I didn't want to spend too much time running around doing, like, stuff that I didn't really care about. Original Final Fantasy has entire party members and side quests. Oh, okay, I did those. That's different. I did those. 7 original. Yeah, I did those. Let me save again, because I don't remember if I did. Need spices to season that L they just held. That is so unruly, bro! What? Not saved? Did I not just save? What's happening to me? Don't agree with him, dog! What's wrong with you? What the fuck?
Yuna's saying she wants you with us.
Huh?
I want to ask you to be my guardian.
How
You
cute.
know what? There's no time for jokes, yeah? He may be a blitzball whiz kid, but up against fiends, he's a newbie.
He said this is the time for jokes.
Not a guardian,
The
then.
fuck, Walker?
I just want him nearby.
Aw.
What? What do you mean?
It's just that, well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
He said, I don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have.
Walker.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
That was the most nothing conversation ever. What kind of gagged me, not gonna lie. What is that creature waiting for me up the road there? Gotta drop the top tier facts. Lulu's so hot, bro. The fucking switch up. Prime Experience is the best JRPG of all the time. Happy I'm here for it. Yeah, I have so many thoughts about video games, but don't play them. Isn't that great? Happy I can play a video game and have thoughts about it for once. Not the victim blame, but skill issue for real, you know what I'm saying? Boney. What do I understand of Yuna's heart? When I say nothing conversation, I don't mean that the conversation was a waste of time. I just mean that they didn't exactly achieve. Okay, you know what? Fine. Whatever. You're right. They achieved a lot. She has something on her mind. Can you shut the fuck up? Actually, maybe don't speak. How about that? Waka said, this is the time for jokes. Right. Thank you. Don't backpedal. No, I'll accept when I'm wrong. When I say nothing conversation, what the fuck? Getting hostile? Yeah, I threatened Gabmon for free. You guys don't live with her, guys. You don't understand what it's like.
Use Lancet on it.
What's a lancet?
Normally, it's a skill that weakens enemies and heals the user. But when Aronso uses it, that
Don't wiggle
Lancet
at me.
can sometimes learn Fiend's abilities.
Hey, sounds cool.
I find it crazy you have a twin that's alive. Yeah, sometimes I remember that and I'm just like, that's weird. For real. And other twins creep me out. It's even more fucked up. If me and my brothers were twins, we'd have to meet behind the cherry tree and walk 10 paces? Is that like, what is that, like, are you describing a shootout? What the fuck does that mean? We can fix that? I don't like that. Imagine having a twin that's alive and not evil. I think I'm the evil twin, if we had to classify it. There can be only one. Charm Wiggle gang, we love to wiggle. We do love to wiggle. Back to Convoy, earlier we were talking about evil twins, what the fuck? That's crazy. We're living in your world. Wiggler Wednesday. I wish you wouldn't. Forgot that an evil twin was even a thing, yeah? Honestly same, because we live in the real world, you know, not fantasy. Imagine having a twin and not being like the best of friends, like that's just an L, like that would honestly just suck. Exactly what an evil twin would say. I think he's on to me. I'm not gonna lie. Didn't even Lancet on the Lancet tutorial? I did Lancet! I did! That was the first thing I did because it wouldn't let me do anything else on him. Boney, open your eyes. If me and my brother were twins, we would have to meet at the bush and shake. What are you guys talking about? I missed it? Yeah, you did. Too busy discussing
I'll
evil
handle
twins.
it. Step aside.
She's so sick. He said, I'm a baddie. Ronzo Rage. Should I use this? I don't know what that means, but it's killing me right now. Oh, wait. I just realized what Infamous said earlier about the subtitles missing. I didn't realize that the way I had the screen, it was cutting out some of the bottom. I'm so sorry. How did I not realize that? Sorry, guys. I was gonna explain earlier, but couldn't bother. Don't worry about it. I mean, I guess as long as you guys didn't notice an hour earlier and didn't say anything. Why do you guys do this? I mean, I guess if it's not bothering you, it's fine. I If it's not like a huge bother. Still though, kind of unfortunate. Just let me sit here. Oh well. Just thought it was fucked. You haven't played the PS2 version? Why did I think you had?
Anyone thirsty?
That's such a funny thing to say. I'll make sure next time that it's not fucked though.
You'd best stop that. Waka's in charge of flyers, remember?
Okay, well. Waka's not here right now, is he?
I can take care of those alone, huh?
Okay, yeah, just kill this guy. I know who's thirsty. Don't finish that statement. Okay. Okay, well fine, you got me there. Okay, okay! Come on, man. I am? Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, I just love drinking water. I cannot believe it was cut off. It's fine, it's fine. Stuff like that bothers me though. But it's okay. If I can stream Hollow Knight for 3 hours with no sound, I can have the subtitles cut off. One more. Okay, yeah, I'll just watch Waka get fucked up by this lizard. Only cut off some NPC stuff is why I didn't bother. Oh, true. Now that I think about it, you wouldn't be seeing what they were saying because they weren't voiced, so it was just the subtitles. Yeah, I guess it wasn't too serious. It was mostly just them being like, okay, I guess it wasn't too serious, but still. That's gonna bother me! Thank you for the want to redeem, Brady. I love my hometown. Yeah, for the most part, the vibes have been like, let's see, we're gonna miss Yuna so much. Wah. What is it? We're gonna miss Yuna so much, take these items. This one guy wanted to confess to her, but didn't. What else? I guess the town got destroyed. This one guy was like, I want to go to the pub, but I can't. Because the town's been destroyed. Just general flavors of the town's been fucking destroyed. I don't want to leave, but my town's been destroyed. What else? Yeah, just stuff like that, kind of. They were talking about Blitzball at one point. I could try to speedrun the dialogue. Yeah, I guess you didn't really miss that much. I should make like a separate... Well, whatever, I'll fix stuff later. It's okay, once I forgot to turn off OBS and streamed 18 hours of a really faded Gex PNG. Wait, that's like the opposite problem of what I have though. That sounds really good. Meanwhile, we're missing content here, but that's like 18 hours of content, dude. I love Rainy, me too. I got 4 followers that stream. I was all 4 of them. Imagine walking in the woods and getting jumped by a giant lizard and a biblically accurate angel. Yo, cause why is that what we're fighting right now for real? Like, look at this fucking thing. Gotta keep top streamer charm hydrated, you right. Otherwise, I will just wake up with the worst dehydration headache. Wait, oh shit, it's back to pausing. No. Miss. Oh, never mind, it's Waka. The giant lizard was Yo, it all comes full circle. Dude, that's actually too good. I figure it's not a big deal to you if you were missing out on stuff, Gabmon, because you said you wanted to play this, right? So if anything, that's to your benefit. And everyone else here more or less has played the game already. Or they're like Vasto and skip dialogue, so it wouldn't even matter. should have told you anyways. It's fine. Oh shit, not another one of these guys. Go get eaten by that tree. It'll be funny. I'm trying. You don't gotta call me out. Yes, I do. I literally do.
Oh yeah.
What kills me is that you'll be playing 14 and skipping dialogue. Like, that's the whole game. Just assumed it was the legit PS2 having an unfixable issue. That's fair. I mean, everything else has gone wrong with this legal streaming device. So, I mean, it not having subtitles and being cut off is just another thing wrong with it. Too much dialogue? You're crazy. Too much dialogue. That is too funny.
Company, halt!
The fiend before us is Ochu, Lord of the Wood. We've had trouble with this one before. Remember, discretion is the better part of valor.
What does that mean? Playing a VN and skipping dialogue is too wordy. Exactly. I'm just here to look at the PNGs. That's why I play JRPG off stream. No one will judge me. Yeah, well, I'll judge you anyways. Legal streaming device is my favorite console. Yeah, same. Second only to the Nintendo Switch.
Standing guard, sir. Standing guard, sir.
Why are you calling me sir? And yet, Vasto, here you are. That's what I'm saying.
The Ochu is no garden variety fiend.
I bet Vasto's mad I put the subtitles back on the screen.
Still lose. Ochu poison is a surefire way to get to the far plane and fast.
This guy really does not want me to fight the— Whoa! Antidotes! Gonna see Vasto in Discord playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna DM to read subtitles. Yeah, I'll join the call and just start reading the dialogue. Oh no. Why you gotta run up on me like, bro, it's running away! Garden variety fiend. I think I saw one of these at the park earlier. Damn, why are we back to pausing? We were doing so well. Gonna see Vasto in Discord playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna DM him the script so he can read it. You'd be better off just like reading it to him like an unskippable cutscene. Nueve? What is that supposed to be? Bro is yelling no in all caps. Not the yeah, movies are an unskippable cutscene. That's literally what they are. I know America doesn't have intermission, but Jamaican theaters do. So it actually is kind of like skippable. Oh, I should probably heal this guy. I didn't think the poison was gonna be doing that much damage. My bad. What the fuck? You know what's crazy? Jamaican theaters play the national anthem before the movie. And we have to stand up and watch like a little trailer video to the song. Like an instrumental version of the— Can you stop fucking doing that? To an instrumental version of the song before the movie starts. Before like the ads and stuff. Isn't that crazy? Read a book page and skip to the end just to finish it? Oh my god. Let's stick to the Jamaican national anthem before watching Sausage Party 2. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it's immune to the dark? Okay, I've seen the issue now. So, yeah, I know. Like, that's literally like... I'm just gonna pretend I didn't even hear that. Like, didn't even read that. I remember one time my friend showed me the last page of this book I was reading. Like, he just ran up to me and, like, shoved it in my face. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What kind of evil-ass behavior is that, man? People, I know there are people who... Can you send me your college essays? Hell no. Hell no, 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 no. I don't even have those still. That's actually hilarious. It was pretty fucked up. I just didn't even read the book. Can I plagiarize them? Oh, sure. Never mind. I got you. I'm in hot waters right now. You kind of are. If it's for plagiarism reasons, never mind. Yeah, bro. People who read the end, I remember I saw once that someone said they read books backwards because they wanted to figure out like how it got to that point. I was like, you're full of shit. There's no fucking way. Why is he asleep? Whatever. And we fucking woke him up. Oh hell no. Now he's using the die move. Just lying. I know they're lying. I read the book backwards. Shut the fuck up, bozo. Ain't no way. Wait, okay, we gotta heal. I gotta get some potions, bro. Is there a store here? Writing college essays is the worst parts of college. The lying part, not reading backwards. What's wrong with you? Oh wait, shit, Waka's gonna die. Yeah, writing college essays is honestly just the fucking worst. Like, you have to lie in those, to be honest, so it's not even that, like, whatever. You lie in any job app, any application, really. How do you even read a book backwards? I think they just read the chapters, like, not in backwards, not in chronological order. So if a book has 20 chapters, they would read chapter 20. Does that just ruin it? Like, yes, it does ruin it. But I think they just want to, like, know how things progress to the ending. Which is madness. Can you fuck off? Damn, I hope I kill this thing before I use up all my antidotes. Wait, let me swap this guy out. Get you in here. I'll use jump. Game is permadeath, by the way? Oh shit. That's fucked up. I didn't know I was playing fucking Fire Emblem. Yo, Fire Emblem is crazy for that, by the way. Nah, I lied. Yeah, what else is new? I'll tell you a secret, Infamous. I didn't believe you. Classic mode? Do you guys... No! Do you guys play Fire Emblem on Classic mode? Out of curiosity. Sacrifice Lulu for the good of your team? Bro, no. I can't sacrifice the bad bee. Only rarely. I don't know if Boney would let her. Wait, what the hell are you guys? You guys are like reciting spells in my chat. I didn't even know Sharpie was here. Because I thought he's the same color as Crazy now. What the hell does it say? This, what you read backwards like this. Stop that. I don't get it. Oh, make it stop. Hello, Sharpie. Oh, it's kind of quiet. Hold on. It's kind of quiet. I don't play Fire Emblem, but if I did, I would play whatever classic mode is. Essentially, classic mode is when the character dies, they stay dead forever. When I'm feeling like a masochist. I think I played see, I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. I played Engage on classic mode, but you can like rewind. So it's kind of just like, what's the point of this? And I don't think so. I feel like it's pointless for me to. Okay, I'll. It's like a. Swap good. Is Engage good? That's a very loaded question, Vasto. That's a very loaded question. It's not bad. The gameplay is really good. Like some of the best in modern Fire Emblem, even. That's such a loaded question. The character designs are very polarizing. I like them personally. I just don't think they fit the game like at all. So it kind of broke my immersion, so to speak. The story was very generic. so I wasn't very invested in the events of the actual game. But I think the characters and supports are really good. Modern what? Modern Fire Emblem? What did I say? I think the gameplay was fun. I think Fire Emblem... Okay, wait, hold on. Saves come all the time if I was on classic mode, so might as well not. You made me... Sharpie, you had me scared. For a second, I thought I said something weird. Yeah, I don't really... I guess save scumming... I save scum in the old ones when I use my legal streaming devices, because sometimes I can't be asked. Like, Fire Emblem 4... I don't think people play that and not save scum, honestly, if they're given the chance, because that shit is an experience. They all look like they're from a different game, yeah. I could like them if they could also let me change them a bit. I like them if they could also let me change them a bit. What, the designs? Is there any Fire Emblem with a genuinely good story? Okay, give me a moment. Did I redeem the TK icons on Switch? Yes, I did. Thank you for reminding me. What are you saying, Boney? What about with Aldeb Letters 2? Can you fuck off? What's wrong with you? Save state enjoyers? I wouldn't say I'm a save state enjoyer. I'm just anti-frustration. So if after a while I'm like, this is pissing me off, I just fucking use them. I don't have a chip on my shoulder about it. Oh, you know, I could have used this instead of the last... whatever, it's fine. I was like, she has Asuna, right? And she does. Is there any Fire Emblem with a genuinely good story? Yes. But also... no. How do I explain this? Like, Fire Emblem can be good. It's just that there's usually other shit that just makes it... that bogs it down. So, like, Path of Radiance, for example, has a really good story. But it's also kind of racist. So, there's that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Three Houses' story is good. Pretty much for the first half of the game. And then after it, like, diverges paths, it just... you would never get closure, ever. But it's good. Fates is shit. Like, and Fates has 3 games, and they're all shit. Which just makes it worse, to be honest. I like Birthright and Conquest, actually, from Fates, and then Revelations just made me so fucking mad, like, I actually regret buying it, which is crazy. Because Fire Emblem is, like, my favorite franchise. Which just goes to show something is deeply wrong with me. Because it just pisses me off more than anything. Like, I don't think Fire Emblem has a game in the entire franchise that I played that just doesn't make me mad as hell. Wait, Titus about to die, bro. I have an IRL friend who preaches Fates is the best Fire Emblem games. Do you know why they think that? Because I would love to know why. Oh, thank God. I thought Titus was about to die again. I would love to know why they think that. Like, genuinely.
A summoner and her guardians. Very impressive.
Sir, we should fight too.
We'll get our chance soon enough.
Bro's like, get me in there. That's so good. Fates is like fun gameplay wise though. And I like the character designs. It just suffers from shit story and then shit localization.
After the tournament, you should join the Crusaders.
Thanks, bro. He sounds like Wesker? Why do I know that name? I'll ask him, please do. Okay, don't get me wrong. I love Fates. Like, it's a fun game overall. And if I have a fun time playing a game, I'll forgive the story being garbage to a certain extent. And I had a lot of fun playing it, and I really like the character. So I was like, alright, fine, whatever. But it's not good. What are you saying, Boney? Are you saying something took a while? I just don't know what that word is. I think that the fact that you're using the game language, Boney, is crazy. No, actually, like straight, but like the dedication is blowing my mind. Aside from like Camilla and a few other things, not Fates of all things. Okay, oh god. The characters carried that game. Yes, they did. I'm getting faster. I don't like that though. That's so threatening, man. He said, I'm getting faster. That is a threat. Let me go save. That's so funny. Yeah, but it shouldn't be. I think the plots of Fire Emblem 8 is good, but it's kind of easy. So I feel like the gameplay could be a bit better. The plot of Fire Emblem 4 is good, but it also has a lot of shit in it that makes it bad. I can't be good. Oh Jesus, I should participate? No, you shouldn't. I mean threatening! Okay, wait, let me check my party. Wait, this is just paused? Oh, can I not do that? Oh no, I can't do that. Sphere grid! Oh, I forgot about this shit. Okay, let's take a look. What the hell is this? Guys, how do I use this again? Why not? Because it's confusing me. Okay, let's don't have enough brain cells for chat right now, bro. Gotenks, do you think I ever have enough brain cells for shit like this? Stay confused. Okay. Oh god. Just to check, it's D and S, right? Who are you asking? I don't know. Why would I know? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay. This note is empty. Teaches the ability Chair. Raises defense by 1 point. Oops. The S thing I made up. Oh, for the love of God. I don't speak Final Fantasy. At this point, I wonder if I even speak English. Raises strength by 1 point. Raises max MP by 20 points. Strength by 1 point. Level 3 lock is blocking the way. Level 1 lock is blocking the way. So should I use it on this? I didn't know what you were referring to when you said T to D Lamau. Someone who understands this, is it a, should I move here? I have, okay, my S level is 8. So I should use it on this to get to the other ones, right? This is how I'm understanding how this works. Welcome back, Marco. Welcome back. Guys, you know I'm gonna use it. It's fine. MP Sphere. Changes empty node into MP node. Do what you want to charm. You see, I would if I understood what I was doing. When it's just reversed, I can read, but when y'all add extra letters, it confuses me. Yeah, the extra letters is like another level of challenge. Oh, I can only use the MP Sphere here, so I might as well, I guess. You're getting faster too, charm. Oh, yeah, I don't want to be though. I feel like I'm literally like being forced to adapt. I'm being forced to adapt. Wait. What? I don't know what is going on right now. Oh, okay, I think I get it. Maybe. Going back to the localization discussion, I always found interesting that Undertale never got translated to anything other than Japanese. It didn't? Really? That's crazy. I mean, I guess if you consider the fact that Toby Fox is one guy, I'm not really sure how many people are in the studio doing that shit with him. So I guess, but I mean, I'm sure there would be people who are willing to localize it, or maybe there's fan translations. Gaslight charm into learning a new fake language. That's a strange decision. It is a strange decision. What the fuck did you just say, CK? What even is that? You're fucking evil? What is that? What is that Spanish? There's fan translations, there you go. Weeb developer, that seems to be the case, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Accuracy by 1 point. This node is empty. Teaches the ability flee. Do I need to be able to flee? I kind of value having experience right now, and it's not like the fights have gotten to the point where I'm like, yeah, alright, no more grinding. I can only read Habla Espanol. Yes, it's Spanish. Okay, well, there you go. Is Demasiado easy or difficult? I don't remember which one it was. I haven't learned Spanish in years. Are you saying this is difficult? I would assume that it's difficult because there's no way it's fucking easy, right? Fácil was easy? What the fuck is that, Sharpie? Too much. Oh, got you. Sharpie, what the hell is that? What the fuck? Okay, got you. Damn, my Spanish is worse than I thought. Wait, I don't want to get that yet. No. Raise defense by 1 point. Strength by 1. You know, why not? When you guys said this was an easy, like an easy, skill tree, was that- you guys were lying, right? I wish I knew Spanish. I also wish I knew Spanish. You made me to... Okay, you know what? Whatever. Just follow the line and put in what stats you want. I miss when you were just putting charm and burnout. My brain is fucking expiring. Ugh. Can you turn what CK said around for me? Hold on. My opportunity to learn. I said turn it around, not translate it. Okay, but that, thank you. Oh yeah, that is what he said for real. I can read some Spanish and understand it, it's just that reading it backwards is destroying my brain. I don't even know what Bonnie said. I hate talking to you guys. Oh, okay, thank you, Marco. Guys! Stop talking backwards! Okay, if you're gonna talk backwards, you have to use English. Brains are meant to expire. Not mine. Oh, that's what Gotenks said. Sorry, that's what Bonnie said. Oh, what's happening to me? What's happening to me? What's happening to me? Thank you, Gotenks. Okay, where to from here? Oh, it's connected up here. Hi, Vasto. Someone. Oh, CK! CK, man! Oh, ability or speed? That's interesting. Why can't I. The ability flee. Why can't I pick which one I do? I'll use speed because I have more of these. Agility increased by 1. Not the Among Us. I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's what's most important to me. Okay, wait, hold on. There's a level 1 lock here. And then a level 3 lock to the other side. That's interesting. Oh, I can't move anymore? Oh, I'm out of spares. Damn. Alright, let's do these guys. I'm CK. If you're gonna speak Spanish, at least turn it the other way around, bro. Like, how are you doing this? Charm, would you still be my sub if I end up pregnant? I'm very confused by that question. Like, is this PoE? What's PoE? That's good, cause this is a blast. Okay, Bonnie. Very painfully. You're putting yourself through this. Never mind. Okay. Just remember that you're doing this to yourself. Teaches the ability. Okay, I already have that. Note is empty. Raises max XP by 200 points. Would you love me if I was a worm? Raises defense by 2 points. Raises agility. Max HP. Max HP, defense. I think I'll go this direction. Let's go here. It's kind of funny. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. What's happening? Oh, I can't use anything. What? Can I not use any of them here? Oh, never mind. Oh, I wanted to go the other direction. Why did I do it that way? Whatever, it's fine. This is helping me remember my Spanish, to be honest. Well, at least you're getting something out of this. I think this is just frying my brain. Honestly, the typing backwards comes pretty natural. The hardest part is remembering the keyboard shortcuts for Spanish letters. What fucking language is that, Vasto? Bro, what? Is this saying to be read remember as remember? Internet install? But that's just how I speak Gabonese. That's how I speak too. Like, I actually have to stop. Every time I'm in Bronze chat and I fucking, like, shorthand stuff, he's like, Charm, I don't know what that means. This happens constantly. Would you love me if I spoke backwards and in another language? No. Hello, Seema. You and Gab have the exact same voice. It's crazy. I know, isn't that scary? I'm almost out of water, question mark. I was rewatching that Kirby stream we did together, and I was like, yeah, I don't know who the fuck is talking. I was watching the VOD of my favorite streamer, Maybe Village, yesterday, and if you told me it was you, I'd believe it. That's so funny. How are you enjoying Moon RPG? I hate its hair, bro. I hate its hair as well. I don't know what's going on. Is Maybe Village Gab? Yes, that's Gab. Gab, maybe Gab Mod, Gabriel, Mabe Village. She has a lot of names. Gabagoo. Chicken also said during the charity stream he didn't know who was talking. Yeah, I didn't know who was talking though. Like, rewatching the VOD, I was like, maybe I should have thought this through a bit more, but it's fine. It's okay. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done. I had no idea what you were saying when you said Gab Mod, so I just tuned it out. Just that you were referring to Maybe Village. That's fair. Gab, and then Mod, because she's a moderator. Gab Master General, exactly. At least it's not Japanese with backwards syllables. Yeah, that would be terrible. That actually, I think there's this one song in Path of Radiance where there's like this one fake language in Path of Radiance, and it's telling us Fire Emblem games in general, I think, where the language is Japanese backwards. And there's like a song where the singer is singing that way, and I just don't know how the fuck she's doing it. Because well, good to her, good for her, honestly. Gabagoo. How many points for you to do a cover of Thick Crusty? 1 million. No Blaze. Yeah, I keep crying, Sharpie. It's never happening. Can we chat fund it? No. No Shock. No Frost. I'm not having you guys farm me for Thick Crusty content, okay? It's not happening. This redeem being here isn't even my choice. How many points for you to give me 1 million points? 1 million points. How many chat points for a cover of Live and Learn? What's Live and Learn? I won't do Thick Crusty, I'll just use it all main and drink redeems. That would be so funny. You could just snipe Vasto for real. Oh wait, I get 0. Can I not move there though? No, hold on, wait. Damn. And just like that. Hanging on there. What song is that? Normal is order word. The one from the works of. Okay, guys. What's happening? I feel like I haven't known what you guys are talking about for the past like 20 minutes. Oh, she has a lot. This is honestly so goofy. No, wait, I wanna... I did not play Sonic Adventure 2, actually. That's on my long list of games to play. But weirdly enough, I was thinking of buying it recently because I saw it was on sale for like $5. But I could also legally stream and device it, so... One day I'll play Sonic Adventure 2. The only Sonic game I played is the Dark Brotherhood. Isn't that funny? Is that just the lyrics? Oh, y'all are just singing the lyrics. That's so fun. MP increased by 20! The fuck is Dark Brotherhood? It's the goofy ass JRPG Sonic. For the DS. Yeah, the Sonic turn-based RPG. Ability Water. Raises evasion. Magic defense. What? Wait, hold on, let me look at something. Oh, so level 2 is here. Oh wait, if I want to... Hold on, wait. If I want to, like, hypothetically open up this, I have to go all the way back, right? Like, I have to move the thing all the way back here? This shit makes absolutely no sense to me. BRB, okay. You ain't going nowhere? What's wrong with you? Leave if you want, Michelle. I'll hold him back. Anything with the term Brotherhood, it reminds me of Assassin's Creed. That's fair. Brotherhood? If I think Brotherhood, I think the first thing that comes to mind is probably the Full Metal Alchemist anime. That actually follows the manga. Think of all my brothers in arms still on the front lines. What the fuck is wrong with you? The troops. Oh god. This song is really nice. Okay, CK and Boney are having a conversation that I just can't even be bothered to understand anymore. No. Wait, actually, yes. But my brain won't let me. Yeah, neither me. Boney and I. The fuck? What's wrong with you? You're DMing. Alright, do your thing, bro. I won't interrupt. What the hell? Oh wait, did I just jump that? Oh wait, no, there's a thing there. Wait. No. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I just did, but we're done. This is actually pretty funny. Well, now I have to read it. What does it say? Out me, time will charm. Wait, I'm like... Wait, what are you guys talking about? I'm like reading it like completely backwards. Charm will time me out. Like I was reading that like backwards, like the sentence backwards. Literally 1984. Fuck you guys. Okay, BRB for a sec. I have to go use the bathroom. My friend replied with my face is their favorite. Okay, I'm gonna leave the screen on this screen. So can you tell me why? And then I'll respond when I get back. Because my BRB screen doesn't have a chat on it. But I'm gonna mute my mic while I go to the bathroom. What is Boney saying? I can't believe she's still on the skill tree. Yeah, I couldn't believe it either. What's that? You put CK's fucking shit backwards. The damage is done. I hate the both of you. Yeah, I was like trying to read the bullshit you were saying while doing the skill tree, and I don't understand the skill tree, and I don't understand what you're saying. So, it was just a lot happening, okay? That's why I've been on the skill tree for the past 20 minutes. This is technically your fault. Okay, BRB for real though. Okay, I'm back. Oh, what's this paragraph? Okay, hold on, wait. They decoded it. I'm making it Pig Latin. Skill issue. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not even gonna try. Okay. He said it just has a shitload of build diversity. And okay, that is true. And it's fun. The gameplay is fun. I'll give it that. Characters, tons of ways to characters. The amount of characters it has, I'm on the fence about that being a good thing. But I like the characters, so I'll let it fly. I think the having children in the middle of the war and sending the babies to the baby realms bullshit that it does is complete and utter shit, though. That's garbage. Awakening does it better. Tons of ways to play and enjoy it, and a healthy amount of fan service. Is that healthy? Is that a healthy amount? In the Japanese... Okay, whatever. Unlike Engage, which is really an unhealthy amount? Okay. Is Engage worse than Fates in terms of fan service? I think they're both bad. So I'll leave it at that. Story is pretty good. Okay, that's not correct. But whatever, to each their own. Not the best, but good enough to keep me playing it. Okay, that's fair. That's actually fair. I'll give him that. Along with the super high points, also it's 3 games. The 3rd game is garbage though. The ton of DLC. Oh god. Kind of enjoyed reading that. Like I would a copy pasta. Same. Charm a DLC hater. This isn't gonna be good, guys. Oh, as long as you... Ah, see, there it is. At least you know. Can you call him a Nintendo Meat Rider for me? Oh, yeah. I remember going to his house and he had a whiteboard in his room with like trees of characters he wanted for the playthrough. See, I find stuff like that to be fun. And I've done it before, like with Granblue. But at the same time, I feel like the amount of characters that Fates had, Engage 2, just makes it... Okay, like my issue with Fire Emblem... Sorry, we're not playing Final Fantasy X. We're talking about video games. It's like, my issue with Fire Emblem sometimes is that when you get too many characters and it's too easy to like make them really strong, the latter half of the game just becomes like a wash. Like you literally just start winning and there's like no actual difficulty until maybe like the last 1 or 2 maps. You know what I mean? So it's not fun because it just gets too easy. I feel like Awakening and Fates have that problem. And then same with Fire Emblem Three Houses also has that problem. That you could literally put... I'm a classic player too, though. So what is the argument? And I've seen other classic players say this. Like, literally, at a certain point, it just becomes easy. Like, dude, you could literally put... You don't mean Engage Classic, surely. Well, Engage Classic didn't count, because I played Engage Classic, but that was kind of just like, you just reset the map. You not even reset the map, you just... reverse it with the fucking amulet every time someone dies and move on. But you're forced to be a classic player if you play any game pre-Awakening, so yes. I didn't play Fates Classic because that was like the first time I was playing Fire Emblem, so I didn't want to do hard mode. I played Three Houses Classic also because it had the fucking time mechanic, so it really is pointless not to. I'm not a twin, but I am a what word is that? Path of Radiance is his favorite, but Fates is close. Okay, okay, hold on. How is that a newt? Oh. How is... Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm trying to understand. How could Path of Radiance be your favorite, but you like Fates? That makes no sense. That's actually very rare. Usually when people like the classic games, like Tellius fans are like, actually they're not, some of them are gatekeepy, but not all of them. But I'm pretty sure Tellius fans are like, yeah, Owl Fates is like the scourge of the earth. Thinking that Fates doesn't have unhealthy fan service is insane. Insane, by the way. Like you can literally, oh my god, well, whatever. Engage is his least favorite. He's played most of them. Which ones have I played? I haven't played all of them, but I've played a lot of them. I haven't beat 4, but I've played 4. I haven't beaten 7, but I played a lot of 7. Played 8, played 9 and 10. Played 13, 14, 15. And Engage, yeah. crazy to draw a line between any modern Fire Emblem game, to be honest. Yeah, kind of. I feel like, okay, but essentially how the Fire Emblem fans work is that like any new game that comes out is shit, and then the game they were shitting on previously suddenly becomes good. So because Engage is out now, people were like, actually Three Houses was bad. No, sorry, lie. Because Engage is out now and people have issues with certain... Although I think the reaction to Engage was generally pretty positive, so it's not too bad. When Three Houses came out, people were just like... Well, Three Houses was also... People thought that one was good. Fates came out, people were like, this is shit. And they were previously shitting on Awakening. But then when Fates came out, they were like, actually Awakening is good. And then now that Engage is out and people have issue with it, people are like, actually Fates was good. You know what I mean? Crazy to draw, yeah. Bad service is the primary thing keeping the franchise afloat. Yeah, literally. Literally, though. I think, there's a way to balance it out. Like, I don't think Three Houses was that bad, because it's not like you could have the fucking baby-making factory like Awakening and Fates had. But I still had issues with it. When I played Three Houses, the whole game was just too well my way to marry. I was pumped. Basic same experience. I've only played Path of Radiance, Awakening, and Three Houses. I think all three of those games are solid Fire Emblem games. So, not a bad bunch to have played, honestly. Awakening my favorite? Awakening is one of my top 3 favorites. But actually, that's not true, because it's impossible for me to have a top 3 favorite Fire Emblem game. I would pay Insys to edit Three Houses. Yeah, I would pay them to remake it. Made the really bitchy teacher girl hang out with the big nervous guy all the time. It's the way I don't even remember who you're talking about. You're talking about Muriel and Vike? In Awakening? Or are you talking about Three Houses? Path of Radiance was the only Fire Emblem game I could tolerate. Which ones have you tried playing and couldn't tolerate? Path of Radiance is really good though. Oh, Awakening. Mostly, I was almost most excited playing that game to see how people would interact when I made them hang out. Yeah, I think supports are fun, so it makes no sense to me that Radiant Dawn doesn't have them. Remember when this was a... Sorry! Okay. Fire Emblem is like... Yeah, okay, I'll go back to playing. Well, I could talk about Fire Emblem for hours. Maybe one day I'll do that if, like, during a drawing stream or something. Path of Radiance Elitist guy, but I didn't even beat the game. I just really hate the rest of Fire Emblem. That's fair. I love Fire Emblem, but I also hate it with, like, a passion, so you're valid. Kellum and Muriel. Oh, Kellum! Okay, I was right about Muriel. I forgot about Kellum. Which is funny, because that's, like, the whole meme. Oh, Jesus Christ. Guys, this isn't even funny. I could literally talk about Fire Emblem for hours. So true. This is backwards for a sec. Dude. You've been in there too long. All this Fire Emblem talk is getting me back on my bullshit and putting me into my Camilla, Tharia, Sylvain loving hours. I love all 3 of those characters. They're so toxic. Who did you marry in Three Houses? Yeah, who did you marry in Three Houses, Infamous? I like Fire Emblem, I just wish it was good. Does that make sense? Yeah. Bernadetta? You're funny. This behavior should not be tolerated. What are you talking about? Oh wait, I already picked up the chest there. Or my shy baby GF. That's why you're funny. What?
Take it easy, huh?
I'm fine.
Ah, I meant to... Well, whatever. That's fine. No, nothing's funny.
Yeah. It'll take more than one shot to do the job.
Oh god. I know, but I have a type and it's a problem. Your type is toxic? Crap. Wait, her outfit's so sick. Why are the baddies always bad people as well? I don't know, dude. Wait, this outfit is genius. Fuck you think baddie mean? True. I like it for real. Yeah, I was thinking you would. This looks like the kind of thing you would have your Final Fantasy character wear. Okay, I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try and multitask talking about Fire Emblem while I play this. But I cannot believe your friend said that he thinks the fan service in Fates is healthier than the fan service in Engage. Like, it's only because he's playing the Western version why he thinks that. Because in the Japanese version of Fates, you can literally like stroke the character when you have the My Room event, like with the DS stylus. Like, what about that is healthy? Someday I'll find a non-toxic fave. Reina, you're just like me, bro. Westerner plays Western version and builds his opinion around it. Not me. I like to get all the facts. I'm insane. But I mean, even without the stroking, bro, they still come to your room and have a weird ASMR moment. It's literally the exact same as Engage. Like, there's no difference. The Japanese makes it worse. They took that shit out so homie don't know, but it's the same thing! I don't know why I'm hitting my chair. I'm not actually that heated about it. Yeah, you can stroke the character. You can like pet their face and stuff. I think it's bias. This is a less evil situation. In what universe? It's the same. You're a divine dragon that people like for no reason because they just met you. And then if you raise their support like to B, they come to your room and you get a little ASMR. It's the same. He's dumb and I haven't played Phase. Okay, that's fair. I would really like to know the actual ratio of male to female players for games. Why? Out of curiosity. 69 to 420, true. I don't know where I'm supposed. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go up here. There's like a shining red triangle on the map. Nice. Let me heal this guy before he dies. That's accurate? I think so. It is inspiring. But I'm starting to realize that Boney is crazy. Fire Emblem strikes me as a game with a surprisingly big female audience, but the game's pattern to boys real hard. Why would it be surprising that it's big? There's like no difference in what men and women like. Well, I mean there is, but also there isn't. But also, it's the same as Atlas making Persona games. Like they have a large female audience and then they just do shit for men. Could be internet bias though. I think it is. I like Big Sword. I also like Big Sword. I think the male-female ratio for most weeb-digging games will shock many people. In what direction do you think? Like, you're saying it's largely male, largely female, or about equal? Ryan Gosling image? Why? I think I know 3 female Genshin players for every male. Oh, there you go. That's what I was... Okay. Okay, yeah. I was thinking, like... Okay, like, for example, Granblue Fantasy, the shit gacha game, will have, polls for every half year and end of year, like, season, right? Why is this thing so fucking tanky? And the poll results, or like when they do like whatever gender ratioed questions, the sheer volume of women to men is actually insanity. So I feel like, well, companies will think that there's like a larger ratio of men and pander to them, and it's just not the case.
Too easy.
My devotion to the bits is messing with my brain. It's messing with mine too, bro. There's no girl gamers at my work though. That's a you problem. There's only girl gamers at my workplace. Where the fuck? Where do I go? The ratio is unimportant. Yeah, literally, yeah. Like, they should be making content that panders to basically every gender. Or they should just make it not fucking matter. regardless of who's fucking playing the game. You know what I mean? It's really unimportant. I assume your work only hires girls. You're funny. Who's fighting right now? That's how coffee shops are here? I feel like there's like some kind of insidious reason for that, but that I won't go into. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
No good. It's too fast.
Or it's all girl employees and the boss walks in and a 45-year-old man. That's scary. I think there's a difference in what boys and girls typically find interesting. Doesn't mean that's a good thing, but I do be a thing, I think. I think for video games, there are differences, but largely they don't matter too much. Does that make sense? Like, men and women, and this is discussing only two genders to begin with, because whatever spectrum isn't real, like, binary doesn't exist, blah. But like, oh god, oh yeah, like let's say, okay, let's use Persona 5 as an example. Like, you can only play as a male protagonist, right? So even if women and men, excluding other genders for now, are playing the game and getting two different things from it, the point is that there should still be more inclusive protagonist choices for a game that's largely self-insert, right? Regardless of what they're getting from the game or what the company thinks men and women want from the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's inconsequential because it should just exist anyways. Oh, please! That Moogle sucks, Kupo! The bro is doing no damage. They should add more big swords. To Persona? Hear me out. Persona 6, but all the characters are forest animals, and it has the plots of Persona 4, but Adachi is Gopher? That's so specific. It feels like something that you didn't just come up with. I want cute girls and I want me to be above samurai, man. Yeah, why not? You can have that. You can have both. Is Waka dying or something? No, that's just his stance. I think them as forest animals would be funny as fuck.
Why don't you let the boy handle that one?
What do you want me to do? Just wait?
Goodbye.
Ah, fuck! Why do I do that? I want cute samurai to be a buff girl. Yeah, that's what I want, to be honest. You know which game has cute samurai and buff girl? Fire Emblem Engage. Oh, I'm crying. Everyone who plays to be a buff samurai man, you should... Well, that's why you're not allowed in the right room. Where you have to play as Infamous. I want a buff samurai man to cut cute girls into... What? What the hell? Oh, wrong character. Whatever, he killed it, so it's fine.
Man, blows can't hurt it, huh?
Stop. Only magic can hurt this one.
It's fun that they have like little dialogue and stuff for that. Give me a game like that. You should play, if you want girl death, just play Danganronpa, bro. If there's one thing the world needs, it's more... It's more generic anime swordsman. The word generic was fucking me just now. Danganronpa's balls and ass. I want a really good girl antagonist. Yeah, that would be great. I love an evil girl. He gets the vision. Fair. I feel like it took me longer to get here than it should have.
Oh, oh. These stone steps have a history, you know. Yep. Lord O'Holland trained here at his peak.
Nice. Why are they laughing at me like that? Dagon has that one delinquent in the first game that I like.
Race, huh?
You're talking about the
You can beat me?
high school level fortune teller?
Yuna, if you would.
Ready?
He's so cute.
Ah, huh? Hey!
Sorry, Titus. I'm gonna say it first. The biker gang guy. Oh, right. I forgot about Mundo. How did I? Oh, yeah, anyways. I streamed Danganronpa because somebody told me I couldn't criticize it until I played it myself. Yeah, that's how I feel about a lot of things. I'm like, I love to criticize stuff, but I don't like to do it without having at least a little knowledge. So, that's why I'll hate watch things sometimes. So I did it, now I can criticize it, but yeah, basically. Everyone to the showers after blitzball practice, right? Like, good job, team. He was in the first one, bro. Yeah. This is just me being an armchair psychologist, but I do think that a majority of men and women will naturally find their way into being stereotypically masculine feminine regardless of them being pushed. Social roles are not. I disagree with that. That in itself isn't a problem. The problem is trying to invalidate anything else because it's weird. Oh, night, Vasto. Thanks for stopping by. I feel like I don't know if I'd say the majority. Like, to say majority, you'd actually have to be pulling up statistics. And then how would you get them to qualify? How do you get them to quantify whether or not they're stereotypically masculine, feminine? You know what I mean? And then how does that further translate into what they get from playing a video game? You know what I mean? Because the way that companies pander to men and women is like with very like heteronormative like things, you know what I mean? Which is why things end up becoming polarizing. Does that make sense? But anyways, this has been my TED talk. Okay, Twitch has ruined my brain when I see copy paste anything over 5 times. What do you mean? Oh wait, never mind. Wait, no, what do you mean? Oh god, Boney. Hair challenge real the oh wait, no. Finding sentences it long enough to make charm pause is the real what's wrong with Man, I miss Vasto. I know, right? I wish Vasto were here. Same. I got credit card debt from video games. I can still hear Vasto's voice, bro, right? This is a Final Fantasy stream, but as a not-armchair understander, men and women do in fact have no isolated feature specific to being either men or women. Neither of these differences natural, yeah, pretty much. But it's a Final Fantasy stream. But yeah, there's no inherent man or woman like qualities that they'll get railroaded into. I mean, there kind of are, but also it's video games, so people just like people just like do whatever, you know what I mean? They just do whatever, and that even if they were getting railroaded like societally into behaving like the majority of them into like behaving or liking a certain thing because of stereotypical gender norms, video games should not give a fuck about that, you know what I mean? And should just like pander to everyone. Oh god, if I ever get timed out, this will be the reason. I would never time you out, Bonnie. As much as you're making me suffer right now. It's how companies pander. Yeah, well, the problem is companies, like always. Sorry for being a nerd. I find discussions like this interesting. No, it's fine. In fact, I'm glad that you're engaging with me on this topic because I like to discuss this kind of thing too. But so it's fine. Like, I enjoy talking about it, even if I have to pause the stream to talk to you about it. Who fucking cares? You know what I mean? Like, we should talk. Would you time me out if I was a worm? There's a lot of things I would time you out for, CK, and being a worm is not one of them. Asmund Gold opinion? What does that mean? I'm pretty nerdy, yeah. We're all nerds here, bro. We're watching a fucking Final Fantasy X stream. You should talk to me about it, but you hate me. I don't hate you, bro. We have the same fucking opinions. Like, what am I getting from talking to you? What if I was a worm who spoke Spanish backwards? That's true. Gab, hated ass streamer. Gabriel's a hated ass streamer, or am I the hated ass streamer? What am I getting from talking to you goes crazy? Because we have the same opinions! Y'all were up there for like 2 seconds.
Quick, Sin spawn.
No, I love talking to Gabmon, but it's like preaching to the choir talking about this. It's just going like, yeah, you're right. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right. Don't punch me! I love the flips. Don't fucking punch me! How dare you? Why is mine bigger? I think that's just your eyes, bro. You're right, for real. Yeah, but yeah, don't apologize though, Marco. Like, it's fun to talk about this kind of stuff. Charm T punch. No, CK, no. No, CK, no. Immune, what the fuck?
My ball can't hurt it either. How about magic?
There's a lot of shit I'm fighting right now.
Its tentacles absorb any spells cast at its body.
What the fuck? Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
It's hard as rock. My sword's no good.
Peep direct messages? Are you saying that to me? Okay, I'll do that. Why not? This had better be relevant to the conversation. Oh wait, it's just a picture of the emoji and his own actually does look bigger. That's very strange. Sorry, I didn't believe you. My pinhole worldview. I only see what the reality is only what I see. So it looked the same on my screen, so I just assumed you were lying. Believe me more often, Sharp? No. Peep direct messages. What I experience is the real world. Don't let it fool you. You're right. Okay, how about we switch out? Let's put you in here. Why not? Attack the tentacles, I guess? Oh wait, yeah, you're smart. Oh shit, never mind. Ow, bro, don't do that. Oh wait, did it just shoot water at me? Wait, I'm not fighting the right thing with her. I need to be fighting the main. You know what? Whatever. I get it now. Yeah, I miss Vasto too. I just gave up. Like, I realized what I was doing wrong. We can do it right now. Why'd I do that? Oh wait, never mind, it worked. Sorry, I don't know why I started screaming. Forget I did that, guys. It gave me a virus? Yeah, the virus is following Vasto. Shout out Vasto? True. I literally just started screaming. What am I fighting with? Oh, this guy. Okay, yeah. Hell, bro, don't do that shit. Oh, hell nah! I used fire on the plant. I won't forget. Okay, Boney. Guys, don't follow Vasto. It downloads the virus onto a computer. And deletes System 32. What happens if I sub? Welcome back. Oh, welcome back, Michelle. Charm said you couldn't leave and I held her back. You should shut up. Bro is poisoned. I love you too, Charm. Well, alright, fine. We'll let Infamous lie if this is what it gets me. You should speak the real truth that happened. I rewrote history. That's so funny, dude. Should I just heal you? I think I will. Wait, I don't have any. I gotta go to the store, man. I should really get Yuna in here before Titus dies, which I think he will. Oh, God damn it. He did die. And I knew it was gonna happen. That's on me. I'm sorry, bro. Yeah, what's it like not dying from poison? Wait, let me not switch you out for 130 points poison damage. I love JRPGs. Wow. Staccato? Why that? That's such a fascinating name for an attack that does that. Everything besides no water. Yeah, I just didn't even, I saw it and just, you know, I just like sighed. Cause like, what the fuck? Fuck me, I guess. It technically is a staccato. Rhythmic and gapped, yeah. Just funny that they would do that. Wow, all that fucking around in the skill tree page, and I didn't get anything that technically helped me with this. Don't do that. Didn't even know what staccato was. It's like a music term for when you like. Well, I know it in terms of like piano. Like if you play like a key like really short, and kind of like played trombone for 7 years, never heard that word before. Maybe that's not in trombone. It's just not playing a full note, yeah. That's a better description than what I was trying to go for. I don't know how you'd play a trombone staccato. Yeah, is that, would that be possible? Like to do with your breath? Not that I know anything about trombone. Can if you get a muffler? Oh, I was like, that confused the fuck out of me. Cause I didn't think it was gonna die. Is it dead? Or is this like a second phase? Oh no, it's just dead. Can you? Who are you asking?
Yeesh.
Sorry about that. Hope to break you in a little slower.
Being a guardian's tiring.
You handle yourself pretty well. You got talent.
He's the only one that died. I'm sorry, bro. Making you look bad.
So, what are these sin spawn anyway?
Fiends. They fall from Sin's body and are left behind in its wake.
Leave him alone and Sin comes back for him. You gotta be quick.
That moment when Wakka told me I had talent in battle, I think that was when I started seriously considering becoming a guardian.
I'm not usually a fan of narration in games, but I'm kind of digging it in this one. I'm not even going to attempt to read that, Bonnie, because I feel like you're using Pig Latin again, and it's just not going to work out. All that stuff with like tubas, get muted. Trombone staccato, wow. Skill issue, Infamous.
So, they got fiends in Zanarkand too?
Just a few. It's a big deal when one shows up, though. Hey, since when have you believed me about Zanarkand anyway?
I've been thinking. Maybe people Sin gets to don't die. Maybe Sin carries them through time, like 1,000 years through time. And then one day, maybe they just pop back, see?
Amazing. Simply amazing. You make up one theory after another, refusing to face the simple truth. Sin didn't take Chappu anywhere. Sin crushed him and left him on the Jose shore. Your brother won't just pop back. Oh, and one more thing. No matter how much you want it, no one can take Chappu's place. No one can replace Sir Jecht, for that matter. And there's no replacement for Lord Braska, either. It's pointless to think about it. And sad.
I could never
Damn.
be what Chappu was.
Kind of cold.
Well, stuff happens. Best not to worry.
Waka, Lulu, and Waka's brother, Chappu. Something had happened between them
Yeah,
a long
definitely.
time ago. I was sure of it.
There's so much drama there.
Whatever it was none of my business, that's for sure. Best not to go there.
Wait, that's a genius response. He said, not gonna ruin my fucking day. He said, I'm not getting involved. That's actually too good. Oh, this place is cool. Okay, let's read. Did you say, do you think the monster is good at piano? I feel like that's what you said. Fuck Lulu, fuck Jet while we're at it. He's coping. I don't know what they're talking about right now. She seems like a hater. No, Waka. Yeah, I know, right? Like, why is she being so mean to him? I found you in cringe tag. Let's go! Welcome! I forgot I had that as a tag. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the follow. The cringe tag. Yeah, cringe loud. That's so funny, man. Cringe for real. Noticed it earlier, thought it was funny. Thank you, I try. Back and got bread. Nice. Waka is still chill. Happy you like him currently? Yeah, I like a chill guy. He's chill. Honestly, like, I don't dislike Lulu, but that was kind of mean. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Bro, I feel like... Okay. I don't want to... Okay. I have my predictions about what happened with the three of them, but I'm not gonna say what they are. But I'll think it. Because I feel like this game may or may not surprise me. You never know. I was just away from my phone looking for bread. That's what I mean. No, you weren't. So you guys can actually see the text now. Isn't that crazy? Oh god. Titus. Drama is for people with too much time on their hands. Yeah, literally though. You know that clip from, is it you, Hakucho? Where it's like that guy is like a demon and he looks at him and he's like, that guy has horns. Whatever, not gonna ruin my day. That's literally what this is. That one took too long. How are you still doing this? How are you still doing this? That's my question, Boney. That's my question to you. How and why? Okay, you don't really say anything else. Climbing those stone steps every day has kept me in shape. Haven't caught a cold in years. Yeah, I got a cold like twice in the same month. So maybe I should start doing shit like that. Do nothing but correct your errors. Famous people come here. Where could they be? We're all on a mission. Look for a place without sin. Who knows if we'll ever find it? That's kind of crazy. Doing what? Shut up. I had enough of Kilika. Too many. I heard it as what doing first? Like, you're really scrambling my brain, bro. We need to visit the temple one last time. Okay. This place is cool. Like, I like this thing in the middle. Is that a fire? Oh, these are like, is this like the enemy blitzball team? Who's this fucking Chad?
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray?
Okay.
Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do your best again? Ha! It's too bad your best isn't good enough. Why even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even kids can play, boys.
See you in the finals.
Waka's just like me, bro.
We'll beat them. We have to.
You know that team?
Putting people down. They're as bad as my old man.
Why is he coming on to you? Why is he coded like that? I was wondering the same thing.
Well, not my Jekt. Even 10 years after he left. Just thinking about my old man got me angry. But maybe that was just my way of keeping him... Nah.
Titus, get therapy, bro. Praying for some competition is crazy. That's good, honestly. Like, he won that interaction. Waka's just like me, though. Whenever someone is like mean to me like that, I just like good faith it. You know what I mean? Because that pisses them off more. So it's technically bad faith disguised as good faith. Why is he gay? That's my actual question. They always make bad guys like gay coded in media for some reason. So it's weird that that's actually literally what they did. I read a 5,000 word Reddit post about those guys using the gay as entire. Okay, yeah, literally, yeah. They do it all the time in media. It makes no sense. That's what I was thinking too. Straight up. Gay coded villain. Were those the Can the two of you fuck off? Oh my god. Yeah, that was Eileen. Devil May Cry is 22 years old? What the hell? That's really old. I just didn't think it was going to be the most mundane of enemies. Like the fucking the gay coded blitzball team. I love that. Once we win the big tournament, this will be my victory pose. That's so cute. Oh my god. I mean a downer, bro. Was that the prostitutes? That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. You don't want to talk to me, bro? You're just gonna beat my ass and that's it? No words?
I think Waka needs to do a little more praying.
CK, when you put it like that. Lulu, you are such a fucking hater, girl.
Please, let Waka's prayers be heard.
He said we're praying for some competition. I love that.
Guide our feet.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna join him. I love that they're praying to a blitzball player right now. Prayer.
A summoner, are you?
I am speechless at her outfit design, honestly.
My name is Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
Donna. So, you're High
Honestly,
Summoner Vraska's daughter.
it's kind of cunty.
Name to live up to. My.
Not Crab, please don't do this to me.
People are
I knew it!
As I recall, Lord Vraska had only 2 guardians. Quality over quantity, my dear. Whatever were you thinking?
What the fuck? Why are you hating on me?
1 guardian. Right, Bartello?
Bartello got a monk haircut right now.
I only have as many guardians as there are people I can trust. I trust them all with my life. To have so many guardians is a joy and an honor. Even more so than being my father's daughter. Of course, I would never think of questioning your ways either. So, Lady Donna, I ask of you, Please leave us in peace.
Yuna's such a bad bee. Like, she's standing up for herself.
But tell her we're leaving.
Yeah, get out of here. Leave my girl alone!
A guardian is someone a summoner can rely on. Someone she can trust with her life. I wondered, did Yuna feel that way about me?
She's so cute. Oh, I'm gonna start crying.
What's she smiling about?
She's so cute. Mia's frog praying to a cardboard cutout of Michael Jordan. Yeah, bro. That's basically what this is, actually, if you think about it, like, in canon. Why everyone just come up and start being a hater? What's that about? Two of the people she trusts with her life are just volleyball players. Okay.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the cloister.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't want to do another one of these.
Waka, ready?
No, I'm not ready.
Strength, everyone.
These things give me motion sickness, dog.
No. Ah! Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Oh, thank God, they're doing it without me. He's gonna fucking go in there and follow them. I know he is.
Soon, like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Charm, I have to tell you that every time I see that Tiger Man, I just think of how crazy some of his fan art must be. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Now what? Now what, Titus? What's the plan? Oh. Hell yeah, I'm going down there to fuck.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
What's your fucking problem?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait!
What? What's the reason?
Ah!
This is so cute. Oh, man.
Ow! Hey! What's the big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh?
I was like, what funny contrived reason do they have to send me to do this fucking trial?
This is bad. Really bad.
I'm back without ever saying I left? Okay, I won't tell you welcome back then. Don't worry, Charm, I'll help again. She really needs to put that ass away. There are children around. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's kind of scandalizing me. Why does that dress have a cheek window in the back? That's crazy. Who even knows? Like, who really knows the reason? Let me try and see if I can solve this puzzle without help first, though. Actually, I don't know. I'll think about it.
I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Like, I'm a puzzle enjoyer when the puzzles are fun. You know what I mean? So, I'll see how it goes. Okay. It's not too late. The elevator is behind you. Stupid ass. Yeah, I know, right? Like, just go back up. What the fuck? What are they gonna do? They're gonna deal the world this polar of stairs him. That's such a long... Okay, whatever. Forget that. The fan puzzle in Zelda. Fan puzzle. Alright, you were here for that. I shouldn't be allowed near video game puzzles. What is Boney saying? The amount that chat is taking this seriously is the same as the amount of time I spend on my responsibilities. Is it worth typing like this? I don't think my writing is that hard. Oh, you meant the game puzzle? I feel like any puzzle that I've ever had trouble with is easier than the shit you're putting me through. Imagine the picture of the sad ant. Cat with this damn backwards talk. Just ignore it, crazy. He's not real. Can you read it forward just how it looks? No. Actually? Oh, Jesus. No, I can't. I wouldn't do that to myself. Okay, let's... Oh, okay, we're already off to a terrible start, actually. What the hell is this? You see a sphere-shaped recess. And no sphere. You hate to see it. We can leave, Tidus. Let's go. Kilika sphere is set here. Give me that. I remember this one. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Typically, I only remember things in video games when they put me through hell. That sphere is for the destruction orb. What the fuck just happened? I feel like if I read it now, how it is like not backwards, she's gonna start flying. This is not what I wanted. Let's take this out. So let me ask a question. Let me ask a question. So Yuna and Code just came down here, right? So did they rebuild the door in the time it took Tidus to get thrown onto this elevator to do this? That sphere is for the destruction orb. It grew back. The trick is to write it forward first. Then mirror it. The trick is to stop writing like that. Charm, I'm happy you're thinking at that level. I should beat you up. But the answer is I'm playing a video game. Can I put this back? Like, let me just put this back. Yes. I ought to smite you. Let's put this back. Video games are fun. They are fun. I do enjoy them. Glyph sphere. Oh shit. Why not? We just got a city that's a glyph. Oh wait. Wait, hold on. Wait. I should have given Tidus a hunger and tired gauge on the left side of the screen. That would be really funny. That would kind of up the pressure of this though. By about 10 million. Okay, what's this? I feel like there's a thing over here, right? Oh, okay, maybe oh no, there is a thing. Add a timer? Oh god. They forced him to eat cement when he was 6 years old. Huh. And when it runs out, Tidus is just like, I don't actually care about Blitzball. That'd be me if I was in this. Wait, why can't I move that? Oh no. Oh wait, there's another one over here. But there's only one. Oh, okay. This game is a nightmare. There's just different places to insert. Why did that actually make me laugh? A glyph appears. It kind of looks like a face. El Yenob? Yeah. Isn't that the name of the lord or whatever? That's the streamed in hours? Damn. What do I do with this? I don't think that did anything. I miss CK1103. Yeah, I miss that guy for real. El Yenob. Yeah, I didn't even read it right? Like, I fucked that up completely. That's actually too funny. I love how I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Your brain is broken. It's been. Alright, this is nothing new, okay? Bro, what is this supposed to do? El Yenob. This game is a nightmare, guys. Okay. Bro, all these... Okay. Let's just talk out what we're doing here. Will charm solve the puzzle. That's what I'm trying to do. All these do is like, okay, I didn't mean to push that. It's like put the glyph on the wall, right? Maybe if I better understand. Don't worry, I have the solution. All right, let's hear it. Brute force it. I wish. If this was my world, I'd brute force it. But this is not my world, unfortunately. Examine the glyph. Oh, I can do that. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry, my thought process is limited only to fiddling around with the spheres, so doing other interactive shit does not occur to me. Thank you. You saying El Yenab has me dying for real right now? I ought to smite you. Okay, I need to start being more creative with how I do these puzzles, basically, because I literally just assume that the only thing I can do is just use the orbs. I should have lied. Why? Why? Tell me why. What does this do? A little crazy. The date of the Boney timeout is nigh. Would have been funny. Resets podium position. Oh gosh, dude. The fires of hell not gonna die down anytime soon. Damn. What about this song is like, it's just so amusing to you guys? I would love to know. I would never time out Boney. Since if Charm had any damn sense, why would I time you out? You're not technically breaking any rules. That he is one. Okay, well, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Okay, that did nothing. Put the fire out with the podium. I hate this game. Oh wait, there's like a thing there? Oh shit. Oh god, where do I put this? I'll just put it here for now. You did the redeem? What redeem? Say. Oh man, what? I didn't even see that. With hearts? I don't know. I don't really put hearts into anything that I say. But I'll say it if you want. Rule, wait. Time for a new rule? Yeah, stop speaking backwards. Okay, I feel like I'm adapting so much that it's not even bothering me anymore. You want me to? Okay, I'm not gonna say it with hearts because fuck you. But I'll say it. I just know that this hurts me. Even just saying this deadpan is gonna hurt me to say. I should really kill Duppy for giving me this redeem. Mr. Krabs is one thick bear. I'm not singing it the way of the video. Because I'm not singing anything actually. What about this song? It's so like it's so funny to you guys. Clipped. Maybe I should delete that. It's not funny. What is this? I feel like Sharpie, you only come here to terrorize me with that fucking song. Oh, this is my nightmare world. Destruction sphere. Oh, actually, give me this. That he is a thick. Can I like jump down? How do I get down here? Oh, oh wait, I just can't. Oh wait, no, there's stairs. Fun. Insert the destruction sphere. Damn. Who is still... Oh, Jesus Christ, Marco. Splendid. Rules. Wait, so this isn't breaking the rules? Splendid. Why was I reading that like... Who's that? The fuck, Nero? Hello, Nero. Why are you typing both, like, normally and backwards, Boney? Like, seriously, man. Don't forget the secret item. Yeah, I was trying to think. I was wondering about that. But I don't know where it... The destruction sphere is only for secret items, right? If I... Is that how it goes? Or is there like a... I swear I'm trying, but I feel like that's what I mean where he was looking 2 different ways, bro. It's needed for this one. Like the secret item is needed. Or the destruction orb is needed for the secret item. Can you stop pushing this status, please? It's because I don't remember the orb explanation from the first time you do this. Welcome to the party, Nero. Yeah, welcome. We're having so much fun. Okay, wait. I'll put this down. Wait. The secret item is like some chest behind a door, right? Okay, let's put this here. But the question is, like, where... My brain is at low battery crazy. Like, right now. Okay, let's just put this... Dude, there's not enough podiums for these things. Ah! The fact that you can only hold one at a time is honestly crazy. Yeah, La Fiesta. I knew you would join them. I knew you would. I knew you would. I didn't want to say anything because I wanted to see what you would do. How are we doing today, y'all? Wait. That should tell you, actually. Y'all with the backwards message. Rainy let me in on the joke. That's so funny. God bless them. Okay, that didn't do anything. You know that one friend that lost their phone? Yeah. Did you end up finding it? We found it today! Let's go! Happy for you. Happy for her. Oh wait, is there a sphere there? What the fuck? Hold on. Drink up? Oh. Forgot to say that earlier. That's cool. Trying to wait to go sleep now, later. Okay, that means that after I'm done this fucking shit that I'm doing, we could probably call it a day. Regarding the... It's all... I need to go to sleep too, actually. It's almost 2. But night, bro. Thank you so much, crazy / IRL name. Nice. Nice good deed, dude. 12-hour stream? Hell no. There's like 6 spare spots and Charm has used like 2 of them. Yeah, dude, because I just hate doing menial shit like this. You should see because we have D&D tomorrow. Yeah, I know we have D&D. I'm gonna wake up regardless because it's at 10. And this is usually about the time I wake up for my fucking 10 a.m. morning shift anyways. So. But even if I stop streaming, I'll probably be on my phone. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm not thinking about this puzzle. I'm thinking so hard about this puzzle. Nah, bro. I always get the puzzles at like the worst time. I get the puzzles when I'm at like mentally like checking out. This delicious bowl of grapes. I wish I had a bowl of grapes right now. Deliberately made myself unavailable the hour before in hopes it'll be easier for everyone. Oh, like, you just... I was wondering why it was at 10 a.m. and not 9. That's so funny. I took a nap earlier, so I'm not really tired right now. I hate this fucking place. Charm, hear me out. Skip D&D morning Final Fantasy X stream. No. I can't wait for opposite day and people are just gonna type normally. We should stop typing backwards. How about that, guys? Charm plays D&D. Yeah, I love D&D. Bro, okay. Hold on. Where is this fire coming from? Skip morning Final Fantasy X stream? You right. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot about that. That fucking scared me. I feel like I very rarely rolled nat ones, honestly. Somehow it's worked out that way. Yeah, we don't get to play that often. Only once a month for real. Godlike with nat ones. Guys, where am I supposed to put these spheres, bro? Wait, where's the glyph one? What did I do with that shit? Hold on. Let me go get it. Let me put this back. Sphere hole. Okay, true. Unfortunately, I don't know the date. It's okay if there's no morning Final Fantasy X stream because there'll be a 12-hour long Final Fantasy X evening stream. I don't know about that. 2 of them going into pedestals too. Okay, what did I do with the glyph one? There's only so many places where I couldn't put it. Is this the destruction one? Yes. Bro, what? What did I what did I do with it? There's no way I'm streaming this game for 12 hours tomorrow. Whoa, what did I do with it? In the first pedestal? Oh. Huh? Wait. What? Isn't this is a fire one, right? Yeah. Don't I want to cure Infamous's illnesses? What? Oh, I didn't even say that. Do you kill if you're strong enough? No, I wouldn't. Things could always be worse. Boney, what is wrong with you? In the first pedestal? Am I losing it? Oh wait, no, wait, it's not even in here. What did I fucking do with it? This is like the Kilika sphere in the first pedestal. What is actually happening to me? Very entertaining. I'm glad you think so, because I'm just confused now. Bro, what? This is the destruction one, right? Yeah, okay. Great. Have I officially lost it? This is neat. Is it though? Infamous, I can't even read that. Oh, okay, I see now. I've actually lost it. That's perfect. It's still there in one of the holes. It must have like disappeared somewhere. Oh, is it in the, it's in the fucking, is it in the door to hair? Up here, right? How the fuck do I get that back? Bruh. What is that, Nero? Upside down. Let's say this look sick. They kind of look like Britain American. It looks sick. Mitsuha? Ah. I don't need it. You sure? I feel like you're lying to me. Armenian. Oh, sorry, I can't read because it's upside down. I can't even read that, Bodhi. I'm just a little jester for you guys' amusement. That's how it feels. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put this here real quick. Sorry, Charm. Stream rules say no backseating, so I cannot confirm or deny statement so as to remain in line. That's fair. I guess it wasn't. Hold on. Okay, I'm not attempting that, Boney. Wait, I shouldn't have left, shouldn't I? Because I needed the item. Whatever, who cares anymore?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated.
Bro, who is singing? Excommunicated! Missed the best piece of gear you can get at this point in the game, but that's okay, you won't need it. It's fine, like... If we die a billion times, that's just how it's gonna be. The singing is kind of slayful. What is that, Marco? Who needs the cool gear? This is what Armenian looks like? Oh, I see. Eventually gonna start becoming me speaking an Eldritch tongue. I prefer if you don't do that.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
I know what that is.
Are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Okay.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room?
That's what I'm saying.
So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin. Just wait.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
Bro, I shouldn't even be in here. Who's the person who's gonna be... Okay, wait. Who's gonna be the person to speak in Pokemon so I'm gonna say their name over and over? Not me. Man! Relax, man! Huh? Does that say you can't read this charm? We found our limit? Dude, my brain has been at the limit. Ah! That's so funny. I think if you put the fucking video game language in there, it would just be like impossible. You good, girl?
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Zanarkand were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
The narration is so good. Which is blowing my mind. Like, whoever is writing this story is like actually writing. Ifrit? Oh shit. We love canon name. You did it. Yeah, I did do it. Stop making me have to do it. What's it here? This room is cool. Oh god. Did you know I had a friend who played this game and said the voice actor was pretty bad? I mean, I guess it's like objectively bad in some areas, but I think it's nice. I like Tidus's voice, it's cute. It's like bad because of how they had to space it because of the translating, but I mean, that's fine. It was the same guy with the fates of— oh no, don't ever let me meet this guy. You should be able to read that Armenian as English. Got that early 2000s charm, exactly. Now we about to whoop their asses. Oh, that definitely didn't happen. The voice acting is definitely bad, but it's funny bad. I like it, but I like old stuff, I guess. So. Like early Resident Evil games. Okay, we're finally free. And with that, what time is it? It's 1:54 actually, so we're like pretty much right on time. Stream will hit 4 hours and 3 minutes. That's crazy. So I'll should I have it be like a flat 4? I think I'll like have it wait a bit. Wait. Let's go for 5? No. Hell no. I think this is a good place to stop. Don't want to do more story and can't pause. Like, the save is right there, bro. Let's go for 3. You're right. Let me shave an hour off of this VOD and then re-upload it to YouTube. I'll just cut out the whole hour I spent talking about Fire Emblem. Copyright strike. Yeah, let me just play a fucking, I don't know, Disney song real quick. Or something. Only 8 more hours? Hell no. Thanks for the stream, Charm. See how easy that comes to me now, bro? I'm like a whole different person. I'm like a fucking... whatever that is, scholar. 1 more hour? No, guys. You literally will not convince me to stream for 1 more hour today. It's not happening. 4 hours is actually longer than I thought. 1 more hour. No. Morning 12-hour stream when I go crazy. How many subs? No amount of subs will convince me to continue streaming for longer than 4 hours today. You can literally give me $100 and I wouldn't. Not blinded by money and greed? No, I'm not. Why not? Because I'm not blinded by money and greed. Play D&D while you stream Final Fantasy X? I think that would actually destroy my brain. I'd probably do my laundry while I play D&D, honestly, if I can. If I can multitask it. But I'll see how possible that is. I was supposed to do laundry today and then it fucking rained. I'd say, oh fuck yeah, 5 subs. No, I'm good. I'm good. You don't have to spend money on me. And it won't work anyways. I just folded laundry. Bro, I haven't done laundry in a really long time. So I'm hoping it doesn't rain tomorrow so I can actually get some done. But doing laundry on the weekend is a pain in the ass. Because the laundromat's usually full. Charmed if you go for an extra hour. I'm not going for an extra hour, bro. Night, everyone. Yes, Boney has the right idea. Night goes. I'll sub. You cannot bait me with subs, guys. I'm going to bed. That's so funny, though. It's okay, Marco. You don't have to sub. Scrub the clothes in the ocean? Yeah, the Final Fantasy ocean. It's okay, Marco. For a mere hour. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay, Marco. I'm going to sleep. Oh, see, the clock hit 4 on the stream. Time to wrap it up, guys. Night, everyone. I'm literally heading to the... What time tomorrow? Sin will do the laundry? What time tomorrow? I have no idea. CK, you're so funny, bro. See you in 8 hours? Yeah, for real. What time tomorrow? I'm gonna play we usually play D&D for a really long time. And then I want to do laundry, which I will try to multitask with D&D. So it'll probably be evening or night. And then on top of that, I can't stream for too late because I picked up a shift on Sunday. Because my manager was like, Charm, I'll give you $50 if you pick up this shift on top of what you'd make. And I was like, $50? Oh shit, sure. I'll subject myself to the torture that is working in food service for $50. So now I'm working on Sunday, so I can't stream. Always something with you? Yeah, bro. Unfortunately, I have a life outside of video gaming. No, I don't. I really don't. I can't put the maid outfit on, by the way, CK. Like, the toggle's not working. So, you're just spending the points, which I feel like was the point. I'm banned? Damn, bro. Good night, even though we require an hour. You guys don't control me. That would be funny, though. I should make a redeem where it's like, you can ask me to stream for an extra hour if I have the time. Give me the points back? I can give you the points back. I need them for Vasto? Sure. I'll help you troll Vasto. Why not? And then you just say no? Yeah. Hilarious redeem. Yeah, literally, that's how it will go. Alright, guys. I'm going to bed. Thank you for watching, as always. I will stream tomorrow. I just have no idea the time. But, yeah. Adios. I miss you. You're funny, dude. Night. I'm going to bed. See how fast I read that? I'm a fucking expert. What, dude? Yeah, okay, I knew it. You're funny. You know that? You're real funny. Okay, I'm leaving now for real. Bye. Enjoy the sub.